Hey, it's Sunday, and we're doing a couple hours here with Jacob on the boat. See if we can catch anything. It's hard to catch anything lately from the bank, so we're gonna see how it goes. First-ish. Hey, 351. Hey, Mid-South. What's up? You found us a houseboat yet? Brandon, hey. Chisholm. Chisholm again? Chisholm. Make y'all seasick, spinning you around. Travis had to run back to the store on a beer run for that one. Anybody need some driftwood? So it's today ends my vacation. I'm headed home here in a little bit. I'm sad about it. What's on the menu for tonight? Well, we're going to spend a couple hours here with Jacob. And then we're probably going to come back in and bank fish a little bit, which means we'll be able to see. But when it gets dark, depending on how chat's going, we will either keep on going and talk, or I'll close it down and make another live. So that's the plan so far. No. I'm about to get hooked with a hook. Hey, Catfish Cameron. What's up? Y'all fixing to get a bird's eye view of the rods while I carry them down here to the boat. What's everybody been into? We didn't do anything last night. We watched this little series, the whole thing. We binge watched it and then survived the storm because it came a heck of a storm last night. It'll be our houseboat. Did you not bring any booze, or did you not bring enough booze?
I didn't bring it.
Oh, well, shoot.
Sorry, I thought y'all would be coming down Westland up ahead.
No, I came down with them. I stopped at the Waggles.
I'm sorry.
You want to come grab the pole? I was going to leave part of the drinks in the car, but I just had them in the bag, so.
Here. But, don't need to bring a life jacket.
I got one under my arm.
Oh.
Just need one, right?
Hmm?
Just need one life jacket.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay. And we're on. We have 7 rods and 6 rod holders. You don't need any more than you can. 3 people can man if every one of them goes down at once. You know, we got 4-ounce sinkers on most of them. You are Sleeping Beauty there, Brandon. Hey, Jefferson, crazy old Billy. 4-ounce sinkers made by Travis, but the other rods are Jacob's. That's a song there, Brandon. But we usually manage to catch something. It's hard going on the bank these days. You stand a little bit better chance on the boat. Good pipes.
Going prime. I swore last year, fished it last year like one time, and I swore I'd never do it again.
What? The poo pipes? Why?
I always do that place. It sucks. It used to be automatic big fish all the time, but now everybody fishes it, so it's donezo.
Well, Travis has all kinds of rods. He's like everybody else. He has way more than he needs, but we only bring what we can man in this boat. And you probably do have gear acquisition syndrome there, Mid-South. I do. Matter of fact, I got 3 rods or 4 in my trunk right now, but they need painted. They've all faded out with the sun. Hey, Ray, are you fully recovered now from having spent all that time in JBT's basement? I want to know that you're okay. Hey, Backlash, what's up? Mid-South, are you in your living room right now, or are you out fishing? Because what you need in 12 rods for if you're sitting in your living room right now. Get out and fish. Get them out there. Between you and Hopper Backlash, yeah, y'all do enough to make me hungry all the time. Cooking. You'd go broke. Poor Ray's traumatized. Hey, Rob. I hadn't been able to catch a bluegill lately. I caught a little warmouth Friday night. That's about it, though. 2 in your kitchen, a few in the office, and Lord knows how many in the garage. You have more rods than guns. Well, 59 combos between bass, catfish, saltwater, panda, and coastal water rods. Daggum. How many rods do you have
With what?
all together?
Like all my fishing rods? or just
Backlash says
catfish
that he counted 59 combos between his bass, catfish, saltwater, panda, and coastal water rods.
Oh, between saltwater stuff too?
That he counted all his, Backlash did. And Ben South has got a bunch
I
too.
know that up here with just my freshwater stuff, I'm something in the 40s, mid 40s, I'd say. I'm over 40. I'm not like 50, but I want to say it's low 40s, mid 40s, something like that. And then in saltwater, I have about another dozen combos I bought that I keep down at my house.
So about the same as him. He had 59.
So yeah, something. And I probably, I have around about 50 something setups. Like I said, I have around close to a dozen setups down for inshore and grouper. And red snapper. And then I got about 40 setups up here, roughly 40.
Ray wants to know if we can recommend a good blue catfish setup for lakes. He said, I know a place near me to fish for them.
Well, what does he mean lakes? This is a lake, like big waters or just ponds? Is he bank fishing or boat fishing? That's the first question.
I don't identify as a bluegill fisherman either. I'm equal opportunist, but I haven't been fishing for bass or anything lately.
I'll say if he's fishing from bank, that's one thing. If it's boat, it's another.
No current, bank.
Bank. He needs to look at I would look at surf rods.
Long ones, if you can.
I'd look at surf rods. If you're having a big reservoir where you won't be able to fire far out.
It's a decent sized lake, he said.
Yeah, like surf rods. Doesn't have to be a giant, just something that can handle, look at the weight rating on it, something that's like a medium heavy or fast action, and that can handle,
a good sized fish.
4 or 5 ounces. Well, the fish is fine. You can find a 60-pound catfish on a surf fishing setup for pompano, but it needs to be able to throw consistently and not be a very thin surf fishing rod. So it needs to be something that's rated for up to 5 ounces. Yeah, it needs to be something rated for up to 5 ounces.
He's got 12 footers.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'll work. And then spinning or casting, bait casting. Right? If you've got saltwater setups, then you should be good for blue cats.
If he's using surf rods with pin spin fishers on them, which is a spin cast, if it's a saltwater setup, it's like a pin spin fisher for blue cats, and I'd throw 50-pound braid, 40-pound braid, 50-pound braid, 60-pound braid, whatever, then he's set.
Yeah.
You just need to be able to cast.
He's got a Daiwa BG 5000.
I'm not familiar with that.
But it's a bait caster, fairly, yeah. You should be good for about any blue cat.
It just depends on the price point, too. Because, I have a Daiwa Saltist on that, and that's my most expensive freshwater reel.
Yeah, that one.
Or one of my most expensive freshwater reels. It's like a $280 reel or something like that now.
Spinning.
But, hell, you could throw an ambassador, a silver Chinese ambassador like Travis has. I just bought one of those for my son, and that's...
Yeah. I like that reel. It throws out good. My Ripping Lips rod is good.
It's a $69 reel,
Hey, Rutherford, are you working? Mid-South said, Ray, you have plenty of rod and reel, if not a bit overkill.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're good. Just about Rutherford said, Jacob never takes me out on the boat.
I've offered.
Well, there you are.
I offered the other couple times.
See, you are kind of up here, closer to him.
I've offered several times. He don't
Yep.
want to catch fish. I try
No.
to teach y'all how to catch fish, and no one listens.
He's never caught
I try to
a
teach Sandy.
flathead.
Huh?
He's never caught a flathead.
Shit. I thought
I know, right?
that's what we're kind of going after tonight. We're more targeting flatheads. This is starting to be the time for flatheads. My best time to catch flatheads is September through November.
We use
November.
for these big catfish, Ray. We use well, I think he has braid on a couple of his, but we use mono.
Mostly mono. If you're fishing from the shore, the braid will allow you to cast further. But mono's fine too, using 20 or 30 pound, 20 pound or 30 pound mainline mono.
Yeah, and then
I mean, we bank fish with these setups, but again, these are more boat rods. But I can fling this thing far. This is a big cat fever.
The thing about it is mono will, when you hook into the big catfish, mono will stretch, which is kind of what you want.
Yeah, it's nice to have a.
Braid will not stretch, and if they get a good run on it or certain,
they roll up in it, or they can pop it.
They can break it off. So
I swear it's one of those. If they're just swimming, trying to pull the braid stronger, but the mono having that gives good. Is that Travis Chevrolet?
Yeah, it's a Chevy.
Is that him? The little black car in front of mine?
No, that's me.
Oh. Did he drive separate?
Yeah, I have to go home tonight. My vacation's over. Hey, Hunter. What's up? No, yeah. You probably have a whole lot more line on those, but it's okay. You can bomb it out there. Although the other night when we went fishing, the rod that had the lease line on it and was closer to the bank when we went fishing with Cause is the one that caught a fish. But yeah. Weed said, I love my old coffee grinder 50 HD for sturgeon fishing on my 13-foot rod. Bed said Avid is better, but yeah. Cats don't make long runs like the saltwater fish do. Abby, that sounds like fun, Hunter. Ray said my rod is rated 20 to 50 and 3 to 10 ounce.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we use 4-ounce weights from the bank most of the time. But we use fairly.
I can move them so you can catch them.
We use.
Say what? Just high-speed trolling for catfish. That's what I'm doing. Like Wahoo. Throw them all out back. No, I'm kidding. No, we're going to be anchor fishing tonight. No, I'm just being silly. I know. I figured you were. But you know how it is. You sometimes every now and then get people questioning that. These largemouths still hanging around these threadfin pods? I said, are the largemouths still hanging around these threadfin pods out here?
A little bit. Not like we were earlier in the year. So it's dropped off, man. Probably where the next thing goes.
Well, here, usually September, they start coming in here good. It may get better over the next few weeks.
I'm surprised about how much I've learned about this. I mean, I still have I'll never stop learning about it. But I listen to them when they talk here.
White bass?
Because it's pretty cool.
Or are you saying below Mountain Hill Dam?
Learning all this stuff.
Yeah,
you need to know it if you're going to be fishing.
I don't know how to fish above it.
Well, that's
not necessarily.
Because a lot of people.
I see people
here that they were on Mountain Hill Lake.
I see people fish with spinning rods and stuff all the time for them. As long as if it's big enough rated for saltwater, then it'll definitely work.
But a lot of people, just because they're striped, think they're little baby stripers. You don't know.
You can
man, I don't melt.
Handle a fish on lighter tackle. It's going to take longer to fight it in.
I'm like, no, there's not striper like that.
Travis is back.
Well, there's not. There's all big breeding fish. That's where I do fish above the lake a lot. So mostly what I do is striper. That's kind of
Yeah, a lot of these people that we fish with in the Pollen Creek tournaments and stuff like that use use spinner rods.
And that's when, but on that lake, there's not a school of striper on that lake is like 2 fish, 3 fish. They're all the brood fish from the Eagle Bend hatchery. So they only put that lake probably has like 1,000 striper, a couple thousand striper in it. So, but the ones that are there are giant. And that's where I tell people it's the hardest lake to catch striper in, but it's the best one.
I goofed up and tested my rod out
Yeah.
Friday night. Travis is like, you shouldn't have seen me, let me see you do that.
Friendly tractor, John Boat.
Because I got it
I have
out
a
there.
50 horsepower, and then I have a.
But that
50
little,
gallon in the middle.
I think it's, what is it, an Abbey?
So, but yeah,
That sounds
below
good.
the dam, he said, he don't know nothing about nothing. I teach this kid everything he knows. So yeah, so you're starting to get them below the dam though, striping out. That's good to know because I've been telling them like let's go down.
Did you get him
But this summer they hadn't been showing up.
did you get him a Bud Light?
But I'll have you know.
Yeah, dude. Cold.
Here's all you need to know about Jason.
Yeah, it's gonna be cold and they're gonna start going back down into the lake.
Gang?
Oh, you gave me. Oh man.
He's probably trying to get you to go fishing with him.
No.
Damn boat before I throw you in.
Travis bought Jacob a Bud Light.
Why just throw the monkey in the wrench, didn't it?
Yeah.
So they starting to hit down there though?
Yeah, I heard that. He said threw a monkey in the wrench in the monkey. The monkey. He just threw a monkey wrench in.
Something. Anyway,
Y'all making me nervous.
they're making me
I
nervous.
know, man.
I'm like the most nervous guy you'll ever.
Me too.
To a woman.
Hey, Travis, all I'm saying is me and him are married to a woman. I
You say
don't.
you
You're
and
not
who's
married to a
married?
woman. He said.
Did you say me and him are married?
A little bit. I bet I got
I've
everybody.
been married since before y'all were
He's gonna
born.
come out. He's gonna get us to some.
Since before y'all
Where
were
you got it?
born. Here, hop in. I'm about to.
Well, you going?
I've been, like I said,
No, I won't. Oh, here. I'll step back.
But I've been. All right.
Ooh, that's a long time.
That's when I was born.
When he was born.
Well, I'm just gonna tell you, 1985 was a really good year.
Great year.
You been catching stick?
Yeah, I caught it.
We're gonna watch Travis. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Travis go in the water.
Oh, he got one. Looks like a bass. Yeah, good one.
Hold up. What's
He's
going
in the
on?
water.
I think he got a bass.
Oh my God. Hold on. Wait.
He's tickled death.
That's a pretty good sized bass.
Here you go. Here's your Bud Light.
Not my Bud Light.
I messed him up there.
I forgot my glasses. Ray said, I love those VG. I was going to use that setup for leopard shark fishing.
Busted up right
Yep.
Oh, he jumped in them rocks after a bass.
he like did a fourth thing like dive on him.
Here you go.
Yeah, I got some nice skips that, man. We got some good bait tonight. Last night with Michael, we're on that bridge, weren't getting squat, and this old fella caught a skipjack. They were crappie fishing, and he gave it to me.
Mid-South, you got
And it
a
was like I put them fresh ones out, and we had 2 fish in 20 minutes, and
Cool.
or 3 fish in 20 something minutes.
Mid-South, you have an unlimited budget. All you got to do is sell a couple poles.
So hey, so again, I marked some stuff there. We could go back
Go to
to
the
where we
bridge.
were the other night, or we could go do the poo pipes, the original.
Go
time.
and poop up. With your Bud Light.
Here we go, guys.
On the water again.
On the water.
Travis.
Huh?
Mid-South said you looked a lot like a Dylan.
A what?
A Dylan?
A Dylan?
Yeah, I don't know what a Dylan is. Ray, we use 10 all wire demons. Moonstead. Maybe it works. All right, let me cover the speaker.
When's you got frog bait already? When's you already got frog bait? I can tell. I don't see no bait.
Thank you, fish for the griffin.
That water was up last night. Like it's been up. The cleanse was way up. All right, right?
Yeah, we use circle hooks.
Ricky said you couldn't fish on land. He said he's staying home. You got a big old boat, but what's the sound? Hope I stink. Sounds like a big turtle over there in the water.
Hey,
We anchoring or what?
I figure we're kind of more flathead. Or- Where I'm at, coming up on here.
Well, for flathead,
So
man,
mid-south.
we need to get probably about right up there.
that's Jacob.
Or that way, too.
That's Travis. In case you didn't know. Because I don't know what a Dylan is.
Well, we get the blue hunt. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just fishing. Well, it's blue or brown. That's light, not necessarily catfish.
We almost always use 10 all wire demon circle hooks.
Right.
Unless we're in a place that's just mainly got channel cats and we go down. But we try not to fish for
Hook
the
that
channel
over to-
cats.
Do what?
I was asking if you was talking about.
Yeah, that's channel cat heaven over at
Stuff up
Fox,
here,
Sinking Creek.
Huh?
29 foot.
See if we can get on the flathead.
I could be right here and look right here. We can hit up there, and we can still get some out deep
To get right on top of.
on this corner.
Oh, okay.
Anchor.
Yeah. Travis bought the Bud Lights for Bud Light
For you.
for me. I wouldn't care. I drink what I want. I don't care who says what about it.
No, that's where I don't either.
If I drank it, I'd drink it.
Plus, I
I-
don't give a shit with the whole.
Yeah,
shit.
I can't be
Hey,
carrying.
it definitely messed dude up on the dock, though.
Yeah,
he didn't know which way to go with that one.
he had to make sure y'all knew he'd been married since 1985.
Yeah.
All right, I'd say. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Sam. What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and drop it.
Anchors away.
Anchor's back.
Did he anchor backwards?
What?
You anchor him backwards? You anchor backwards sometimes.
Yeah, one time ever.
Well, I think you.
One time ever.
I think you would like to do it more often, anchor backwards, but
Travis anchors backwards. You know that about me. We tight? Tight? Sure.
are y'all?
Yeah, I am.
Oh my.
Loose.
Don't look good. Yeah, sure you did.
That's really not the kind of thing you want to be joking about. Pull it up.
Hold that thing, the anchor up.
Are you on the, are you on the bottom?
Pull it tight, he said.
Sounds like a personal problem. You may pulling it tight.
Lord have mercy. I'm on the boat with these two. I don't even know about it.
Alright, start sometime. Yeah, that's
Now that. All right.
Alright.
you got it.
Yeah.
You want to find out, Travis?
Yeah, but
The bridge that we sometimes fish off of is right about where Jacob's head was. You're good, Jacob.
Scenery out there.
You're good.
he done crapped him.
Oh, do I have stuff on me? Oh God! Look at this. That stupid thing.
You do too, Travis. What is that all over you?
It's the mud off.
Got a little mud on me there.
That river mud.
Got a little mud on my.
It comes from Jacob Shorts.
Sure, it's mud. Okay.
Um,
Hey, Sampy.
here's a knife.
What up,
I got
Sammy?
2 pieces already. Here you go.
It said,
There you
Mid
go.
South said someone taught Jacob right. He gently dropped the anchor as opposed to tossing it as far as he could.
Yeah, that scares the flatheads off.
Yeah, we don't want to scare no flatheads. Flatheads are life. I want to catch a poop-pipe flathead.
Two-pipe
A
flathead.
poop-pipe flathead.
Watch out.
I thought maybe you might want to go swimming here next to the poop-pipe.
We're gonna get the rods out here in a minute, get something.
Ah,
We are fishing lousy though, people. So
Yeah, this is.
Port Lousy.
Please, ma'am.
You want me to touch it?
I don't.
Shoo, it's icky.
I actually want you to
What?
bait my hook for me because I don't want to get my hands bit.
You want me to bait your hook for you? You want me to catch a fish for you too?
it
I don't know. It looks like she's trying to grab something up out of the water.
is picking up.
Clay and pickup sticks is what. Well,
You got scale on it.
I know it. Here. Ah. Ah. Woo.
What do you want to throw that or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Sure.
There you go.
Honestly, just straight off here, just past that log in the back end.
What?
Samantha made the best pot of Texas chili for dinner. I wish so bad I could share. We do too. We really wish you could share.
Missed you last night, by the way.
Yeah.
We was waiting for you.
We was hoping somebody'd go live. Just throw it straight out.
Yeah. Still feel them pop that long. Good job. Good job. Pretty quick.
Oh yeah. How deep is the water here?
40 days to put it on. Speed up.
Okay.
Here, Tony. Put them right here.
What?
Put them right here.
No.
One more piece of space.
Oh, maybe. Rutherford, you still in here? I don't know.
Gee.
You up?
I need to know if he's gonna bring that girl pieces in.
There.
He showed him up.
Okay.
It's icky. You won't like the way I hook it.
Huh? I know I won't. Just do it the right way, the way the Lord intended.
Like Bud Light, and we'll put bait on it too. Working more than stuff.
Right?
Hold that stuff.
Probably not. It's still way too hot for those.
You put myself in water flow around.
My carp or gar for being honest. There we go. That'll work. I reckon.
I don't even know what to think about you.
Watch out, Travis.
Now I gotta scroll up. I got skipjack on my hands. Wait, said I've seen Smith South. I've seen so many people do that. I just shake my head.
What?
Steaks, cauliflower, cheese, and salad. Brandon says, I love that you guys come into my lives because you automatically start talking about food, which means my life is a success. Mid-South said, Fort Loudon, Dana Parker's boyfriend, Catfish Dave, says there ain't no fish in that lake. There ain't much. We prefer not to fish here, but
Tough, that's for sure.
Sam said her co-host wanted a quiet night, so we didn't go live. Well, we stayed home.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know how you could be behind on sleep, Brandon. Mid-South said, I hope that's Cindy's butt I'm staring at. If it was meant, well, you'd know my butt. You better know my butt.
Here, Sandy, you can get back here and be on the camera.
Listen, it depends on how your definition of a bad hooker. It's. He said, you can Cindy's a bad hooker?
She's getting ready to some hooker terminal tackle.
Well, if by bad you mean good bad, then yes. Yes, I am. I don't know if I want to sit down here where you've been sitting.
Why not?
Because you got a dirty butt and I don't want a dirty butt.
Is there for real? Is there that mud that get on my pants? On the back of them? I just see it on the side.
Right in the crack. And
Oh, it does.
we're at the poop house, but
We're at the poop hut.
we're at the poop house, but you didn't have to take it literally.
All the way down to the poop hut.
No, we're not at the poop hut. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I saw it. Magical force.
We'd have probably got washed out every 2 minutes.
I'm a good hooker.
We're close.
Yeah, we ain't far from it.
Mid-South said, are they discussing butt stuff?
Yep.
Yep.
Butt crack. Butt crack, Matt.
Yep.
Hey, we got lottery tickets.
Yeah, we do.
Well, that's awesome. I got 4 lottery tickets in the water waiting to get up. Yeah,
I don't know why she moved back there. She got. Now you're on the camera.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can.
Well, somebody has to read chat.
Yeah,
I
you
like
gotta
to read
chat.
I'll read what I want. I do what I want. Whatever. Whatever. I do what I want.
Well, if you want, you're gonna do what you want.
What you
drink
doing,
on
Joey?
camera. Hey, Joy.
I ain't gonna have a
What's
drink.
up?
I ain't having a drink. It's yours. We will probably turn on the other lights here in a little bit.
Let's see what you can get here, people. It's lottery day. Is ready? There's nothing gonna be stable about this.
No. Hopefully y'all don't get seasick.
What you done, Rudd?
Rutherford.
Nephew Austin? Jefferson? Joey?
Hey, nephew Austin. Okay, what are we doing? If we get a money bag symbol, we get that prize. If you get $100, you win $100 prize. Okay. So we can get $100. So 15, 15, 15, nothing. 19.
19.
Nada.
Nada.
Daggum it.
Man. She's gonna have to do better than this. I guess I need to do the camera better. Oh, I got us focused in now.
Oh, I hope we win that.
Oh, that's a jumbo, ain't it?
Is it? No, it's a lotto
Oh.
cash.
Oh, it's on the jumbo.
Lotto cash. And you get a money bags on
A lot
this
of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash.
or
A lot
a
of cash, no whammy. A lot of cash, no whammy. A lot of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash. No whammy, no whammy. No, a lot of cash, a lot of cash, a lot of cash.
none of those. 27
27. Once, twice, 3 times, no go.
and 3.
And 3.
Well, shoot.
That's strike 2. When she gets strike 3, then I get to scratch 1. Uh-oh, she changed up on us. She went to a jumbo number $3 ticket, or is she going to a $5 ticket?
You want a $5 ticket?
$5 ticket.
Hey,
You
Sandy
ready?
Toes. Hello, Coconut, she said.
What you doing, Sandy Toes?
Sending money
catfish
vibes to
room.
Cindy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, here we go. Jumbo, jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo, double, double. She killing me. Double, 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 jumbo, double, 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 jumbo.
Okay, no jumbo. I get
That
so
was
tickled.
rough.
I get so tickled I can't do nothing.
J-Dog.
J
I
Dog's
see
in.
somebody say J-Dog. I assume he's in the house. J-Dog's in the house. He getting ready to go fishing, I bet. Why you got the scratch number.
He
You can't
is.
be- I
J-Dog
got-
is
I got-
in the house.
I got the chat. She won't listen to
Sandy
me.
calls him choke collar.
Choke collars in the house.
11, 11, 11, 11, 11,
11. No 11.
33,
33, once, twice.
21,
21. Can we get a blackjack? No blackjack. See, 22.
15.
15 going once, twice, 3
Dadgummit.
times.
I guess
Nuts.
it's your turn.
Okay, I get to scratch one. She just ain't doing it here.
I'm not winning.
What's the problem here?
I don't know. I guess I'll
Okay,
just
here
I'll just
goes.
have to catch fish.
Here goes.
Double, 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 double. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are here. Wait.
Whoa.
Thank you, Cameron.
Cameron done spotted one.
What?
Here, he spotted a 15 on there
It's a
and won a ticket.
woohoo.
See how she is?
Thank you, Cameron.
She wasn't looking.
I know I
She
miss them
actually got a winner.
sometimes. Here.
Give him a quarterback.
Well, you ain't even supposed to be scratching since I won.
Well, I done scratched it now. You lost. You didn't see it.
I know it. Thank you, Cameron.
36, no 36. 31. Winner, chicken dinner. Right there.
I can't believe we missed it either. I didn't bring my glasses.
Right there. 31.
Hey, Fisherman 1979.
Let's check this last one.
28.
28. Is he going to catch fish on a winner
No, he's
chicken
doing
dinner?
his lights.
Oh, he's live.
Yeah.
He's ready? It's going to be $500,000. Oh, this one only pays $75,000. We'll get $75,000 on this one. go.
$10.
$10, only $3. Woo! We still lose money.
Well, you got to scratch this part off, not that part. This part.
Oh, well, why is this one different than other?
I don't know.
Okay,
Hey, sunflowers.
we're not sunflowers. You want me to keep scratching? You want to try to get another winner?
Go ahead.
Okay, people, here we
I'll
go.
scratch the last one.
We got hit $500, and there's some more symbols there. If we get one, we'll just see what's up. I don't know. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, people. We're gonna scratch all these off first. Start to get dark. Okay, here's our numbers: 19, 40, 12, and 30. 19, 40, 12, and 30.
He's 15 hours ahead of you, sunflowers. Ahead of you.
24,
So
45, 38,
11 o'clock on Monday.
27, 26,
Oh,
28. Oh, we didn't have a 28.
oh. We're rocking and rolling.
Rocking and rolling. 17,
Then say last.
22,
We'll be done.
23, 37,
That's far. Okay, fisherman.
15, 36. I don't know what that was. What was it? 25, 21. You get a bite? Nah, he's knee jerking.
Don't do it. Don't need turkey.
He's knee jerking. 31. No go. We didn't win $500.
No, no winners on that one, guys.
Did we get a? We don't get a bonus
Oh, wait a minute.
scratch or nothing.
There's a bonus on one of these other ones.
Oh, she left the bonus behind. Oh, she's wanting to scratch it too. I can see it in her eyes. She win?
No.
What is it? It's a diamond ring. Man, he's getting poked in the butt over there with that thing. But he was thinking, woo, I'm getting lucky. She didn't give me the quarterback.
Here's your quarterback. Quarterback.
Okay.
Is this
Big
the last one?
money over. No, we got two more.
Okay.
We got two more $5 tickets. A big money and four
Wait.
ways to play, 4 ways to win. I'm not sure what that means. It's something kinky to me.
Sandy said, sometimes I just got back from reward ceremony for Colette. I've been basking in the pride mama and having a moment. I'm thinking 13 hours ahead of you. Yep. No,
That's cool.
they're an hour behind. Yeah, 13 hours.
Okay, here goes. 18, 22, 46, 33. We run out of light, people. Maybe not on the camera, but it looks.
Hello, Cheeto.
I can barely see.
Cheeto. Welcome in.
I'm going
We're
through the whole
fishing, but
road.
right now we're scratching lottery tickets just to see if this can fund our little expedition here.
We're funding expeditions with losing money.
We're losing money. Yep.
We always do that anyway, though, so it
Yeah.
don't really matter.
We scratched lottery tickets before we actually started doing it on the lives. So we figured we might as well
see
do
no
it with you
winner
guys here. Nope.
We would do it slower before.
Oh, God.
We got waves. We got waves. Water coming in the boat. Water coming in the boat.
We're going down.
That's cute, Sandy. I'm happy.
48. There's a 46, 11, 44, 40, 42. I didn't see crap on there, to be honest with you.
Dang it.
Throw that one to the side. I'm not sure how this one works. We're scratching like crazy, y'all.
We got to hurry up before it gets dark.
Or nobody's wanting to
46,
see.
36, 43, 18.
I'm not sure how this is 4 ways to win, 4 ways to play, or something or another. I don't know. We're going to play the way we know for now.
24.
24, 22, 36. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, I think. Wait a minute, let me make sure. Is that a winner?
That's a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Woohoo!
We can win that way.
Winnie.
17, 12, Just so you will see our numbers again.
Yeah.
46, 36, 43, 18.
Right.
Okay, go. 44, 34,
35.
19.
Why don't you grab one of them lights right there?
They can still see.
Yeah.
23. Should just blare.
JP.
Hello.
Hello.
JP. 29, 29,
Hey, it's
29.
Cheeto.
39. Did we have a 39?
No, 36.
20, 14.
No.
Probably. 40.
Calm your ass down.
Thank you.
Just call him lightning rod. Okay. I'm not sure how 4 ways to win, but we got one.
Hey,
36. and a
boring
36.
fisherman.
Here goes.
Should be called boring fishing.
A ticket.
Oh, we got 2 tickets. Scrap that off.
How was the other ways to win on it, though?
I don't know. Won't you read it and see?
It says, match your numbers to win any other winning for numbers, blah, blah, price shown.
Cheeto.
Get a fab
Huh?
It's actually fishing good fight.
Are they?
symbol with that prize. Get a fab symbol with that prize. Win that prize.
That's cool.
Match
Such
3 like prize amounts. Win that amount. So we got to scratch off the amount.
That's funny, JP. So how'd you come up with that name? Oh, you can match the amounts?
If we match 3 winning amounts, we win that much.
3 winning amounts.
What it said.
I don't understand.
Like if we got 3 100s or 3 200s, whatever. We don't see no matching those. 2 of the 200s.
Fish on.
Fish on, fish on, fish on.
Get him, Sandy.
You better get him.
Get him. I gotta tighten that drag down. Tighten that. Oh, get him.
Little flathead, I
Oh,
bet.
get him, Daddy.
Over in the corner where I throwed it next to the bank.
Get him, Daddy.
Might have another one over here on the other side, but I think she's pulling it that way. Give me that light over there, Jacob.
It feels
Square one. It feels what?
Funny.
That other light, Jacob. It's probably a big fish. Is he pulling? It don't look like it's moving at all.
Is it a fish or no?
I think I'm home.
I saw it go down.
It's getting something.
Was there a fish at the beginning? What's going on with this thing? I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm going up front. I don't know what they're doing. We got rods hung up.
That's one of the boats pulled out was hung. Are you hung, Cindy? What's up? I'm getting a lot. It was definitely a takedown. Because I reeled it and the rod vibrated down and it took off for a bit and I felt fish fight.
Okay, you're just gonna have to put it on the clicker and give it a little bit of slack, see what it does. Because hung up on
Was
something.
it solid the whole time there? Because I started. It felt like a fish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a minute, maybe it'll swim out or whatever it's in.
I think you just had a flathead run into something. It wasn't a big fish to take that.
It'll be okay. You better get them tickets up there though.
Bring the charger.
You didn't tell me bring charger. You got like 83%.
Anybody say anything?
Oh, I don't know. I can't read chat and watch Institute. Nice work, Sandy. You obviously had something to do with it. So proud. I'm assuming it's he meant so proud for your. Oh, proud for yourself. It's in order to. Yes, it is. Oh, chat was stopped right there, so I don't know what all was down through there.
Get it out.
Oh,
That's me jumping off that kid.
he jumping on the boat. Here you go. There ain't no sense standing there waiting on that. It'll take off its own clicker.
Or do you want me to just leave it? Or you
Yeah,
want
just leave it. Ain't no sense messing with it.
I think I was flathead, Cindy.
Probably too, because I threw that thing right up there next to the bank.
It was slow.
It's either a flathead or it's a freaking.
Or do you want to
Nothing.
leave it or you want to leave it?
Load it, load. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna get back up here.
It is.
I'll get down here.
I'm trying to get to you.
I ain't scared. I ain't scared of the camera.
JP is for jalapeno pepper.
Here you go.
Now that though, we're going to do something with it. How's the winner there?
This is?
He's out. He's out.
You ready to get it?
He's out. Come on. Make it be off now.
Oh, is he off?
I just let me see.
He's on. He's on. Get him.
All right, here, get him, Cindy. Reel. You gotta reel fast. He's coming under the boat. You gotta reel like you like. Depends on it. Ain't big. Lord have mercy.
It's a baby.
You're just hauling butt.
Well, flathead. No, it's a blue cat. That's what. He done run under something.
Well, at least I know I wasn't crazy then.
Throw him on Jacob.
Well,
He came out anyway. I figured he would.
Good call. You act like you did this once before.
I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't never fished a day in my life.
all right now.
What's my phone acting on?
Behave. Hey, you're pointing it at the ground.
Well, I was trying to get my phone to record, but
Can you see?
can you see him? Can you see the fish?
Are we up against the bank?
Pretty close. Dun, dun, dun. What, about 10 pounds? Maybe a little bit more.
Something like that.
About 10 pounder.
All that over that little thing.
He was running.
He drove under a log or rock or something.
Yeah.
And it was funny
Where
because
you
this
let him
thing
go,
was
right
just
there?
Yeah.
It's funny how this thing was just sitting there, and then all of a sudden I saw the rod go slack for a second, and then it got real tight real fast. Like he was like, I almost like you could tell he was trying to sneak out from whatever rock he was hiding under. Whatever rock or log he was under, you could for real tell like he went, no, and he like shot out as fast as he could.
Ain't no doubt.
Because it literally just went slack and it goes,
Yeah, he was hung up. He ran under
and
something.
then you saw he started squirting under the boat here. Well, that was good.
Well,
Skunks out of the boat. Skunks out of the boat. Right here.
it's not on you.
Would you reel mine one crank, Cindy? I don't know if it's coming up on top or what.
This one?
Is it hung or no?
No.
They probably all hung over and all that crap.
Catfish Cameron said, boring catfish or a big old swimming taste bud. Some boring catfishermen.
Here we go. We're going to get another. Maybe. Hopefully.
Dale,
Fort lousy. Every time you start to get a bite, you're like, maybe tonight we catch some fish. And then
Maybe
Fort
tonight
Lousy
we catch
rears
some.
its ugly teeth, and there's no bite for 4 hours.
Good evening, Dale Hayslip. He tried to steal my fish.
Oh, I almost got it too.
Why'd you throw it back there for?
Isn't that where you were?
Heck no.
I'm up against the bank. Is there a boat coming? Nope. Yeah.
Mid-South wants to try fish back
10 mile away.
for every way.
Over at the bridge.
Hey, Lance McCoo guy.
What you doing, Lance? You doing good today, Lance?
It was a blue cap. Yep.
We about 10, 12 pounds. Could have been a little bit bigger, but I doubt it.
I wouldn't eat them out of this lake, Cameron.
We call
Or
it Fort Nasty.
Boring fisherman. Fort Nasty. When we're fishing near the poo pipes.
There are people that eat them out of here, but
I gave a channel cat to that old fella that gave me the skipjack last night. What was cool, he set a tent up out there and had a table and brought a cooler and had his lights and minnows.
Yeah.
And he brought a cornmeal, flour, salt, pepper, oil, and a little
oh, he did a
hot
catch.
plate.
A catch
he
he
was-
cooked right on the bridge.
It was this old African American fella and his dad. His dad was like 70. And yeah, he just had a ton of minnows suspended under them lights and was he caught like 2 or 3 keeper crappie, a couple white bass. He caught a hybrid actually.
What is a hardhead cat?
And then I caught a channel cat that was about 9 pounds. And because I kept throwing back those blues, I said, man, if you don't mind, I like to throw these back. I said, if I get a channel though, he's yours. And I gave him about a 9-pound channel cat.
Mid-South said, is anyone
He
eating a
was like, yeah, I'm
hardhead
gonna
cat?
fry him up here, hit a little tent with
What's
a
a
little
hardhead
haircut.
cat?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? In saltwater?
I don't know.
There's the hardhead and there's the gaff top. They're the 2 common inshore saltwater catfish. The hardhead catfish are considered trash fish. The sail cats are generally regarded as trash fish to sport fishermen.
Yeah, he was closer around
But
10
now with
pounds
all these
boring.
catch and cooks on YouTube, people have discovered that the sail cats are actually very good table fare, like better
Okay.
than freshwater cat.
Well, he was wondering if they were really as bad as people said, the hardhead ones. If people
I've
say
never
it, they
tried
probably
it
are.
personally, but every review I've ever seen and everyone's ever talked about it says they're horrible. Sail cats you can eat. Prepare it like you would a fillet of big catfish.
We've said the size of the bait dictates the size of the hook. That's how he looks at it. And that's true.
yeah.
Yes. Agree.
Yeah.
It's generally with live baiting, especially with when you're big game catfishing, I argue you still want to have as large of a hook as you can get away with when you're cut baiting, because these big blue cats in the big water systems have very thick jaws. Now, if you're in a pond or a lake that doesn't necessarily have tons of those 50+ pound cats, then you can go down.
Rudd said the bugs are going to get you. Turn that light off.
Yeah, that's gonna murder me. Yeah, let me turn that light around towards y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Turn that headlamp on.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera and the lights on. Yeah.
We're in the dark. Does that mean it's Cindy after dark already? Woo! Here we go.
Uncensored.
What was it? Like those Cops Prime Time,
Yeah.
followed by Howard Stern.
Fisherman gone wild.
Yeah. What you got in the bag?
Drinks.
Got a pineapple. Did she left the pineapple at the house again?
I did. I'm carrying suitcase and everything else out there. I got Rockstar, Coke, Gatorade. What you want, what you need, what you want, what you need.
Be a rock star, I guess. I'm gonna be a rock star when I catch this 80
I'll tell
pounder.
you what, you are bad about.
I'm gonna need this rock star.
We'd also said you want a good gap hook, especially throwing bigger baits. Don't forget to check your hook point before you throw. Make sure scales are not on the tip. Correct them, though. Sometimes you have to scrape them off
Always.
to get it in the bait.
Don't listen to them. Do whatever makes you feel good. There's no rules in fishing.
I don't think he's
Mid-South
talking
set
about
up.
Total anarchy.
Oh, now Cindy's going to get risque.
risque.
No, I never in fishing. I never care about
Jacob's gonna do a dance up there in a minute.
Hunter was in here earlier.
I'm probably the most anal retentive fisherman that y'all know when it comes to knots and gear and little
I
stuff.
don't know if Hunter's still in here,
You
but
said keep fish lick.
I know.
he's 12.
But I try so hard.
It is, JP, it is too early for uncensored maybe.
Yeah.
But it is the best time. We had fun after.
And we don't really say anything on the uncensored stuff.
Yeah, it's just innuendos. Boring said, I've never targeted cats before. I'm about to pick up a John boat soon. And I have some brackish water that's supposed to have channel cats and blue cats. I want to try them. It's fun when you get on the big ones.
Yeah.
If Hunter is still in here, he's 12.
If
He was in here earlier, but I don't know if he's still in here.
Hello, Hunter.
I don't know if he still is, but if he is, he'll say hey. In my endo, Mid-South. He said, in your endo?
In your endo?
Yes.
It's the endo window.
It's the endo.
I wonder if Morlock and them are still out fishing.
It's the
Did I see him and Eric catching a stingray or
Yeah, they're
something?
down in Tybee Island. I talked to them earlier.
innuendos.
Down right below
No, Sam.
Hilton Head.
If he don't say hey in a minute, he ain't in here. He will.
I thought they had a big catfish on and they pulled up a stingray.
JP said innuendos. That's next level shit.
Yeah.
Innuendo. I can't believe how many different things we made out of the word innuendo. Mid-South said innuendo, and then what did you say?
In your window. I think. In the window. Or window.
In the window.
In your window. I don't know. Sounding good at the moment.
Yeah, boring. It's cool catching the bigger ones. And I haven't even caught one past 38 pounds, and man, that's a rush. So
Could they
Travis-
see me?
Travis is waving.
Could
but-
they see me?
You couldn't see him. Reed said you want a good cat. Oh, I already read that. I thought I was reading something new.
Spotlight on me there for a second. Well, the good thing.
Brandon said, yeah, Sam, keep you cool for now. You know how you like to get.
Yeah. Sam.
And, oh, well, Mid-South just dived right off the end. He said, next level clit. Cameron said it's super fun to whack and stake channel cats out of the trees on a medium type setup.
Whoa. Oh, God.
Hey, Captain
Hey,
Man.
that's too bright.
Travis looks better in the dark, Mid-South said. He used to call you bait boy.
The bait boy.
That's Michael.
It's like the pool boy.
Woohoo. He's like the pool boy, kind of. Ooh. Ooh.
She's having to fan herself off over there. Woo-hoo.
That you?
For real, though.
Yeah.
Who's who?
That's Michael.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Where you at on the poo pipes?
You catch anything? Oh, dang.
See how you are?
We just got one.
Who? Me? We always do a show on Sunday night. Yeah, but we got done eating and come down here because Jacob wanted to ring my phone off all day. Let's go fishing.
I didn't mean to ring your phone off. Something's wrong with your phone because when I call it, I hear nothing. Like it's just frozen. I'm like, well, maybe the call didn't go
You're in
through.
Eastern North
And
Carolina
I
and
call you
boring.
again, and then the same thing happened. And then about the third time is when it called through.
I used to
Or then
live.
I'm like, no, I'll call his phone, not through Messenger.
I used to live in the Bladenboro,
Anyhow, I
Elizabethton
got
area.
some skipjack last night up there on the bridge. I took my son fishing off the bridge last night, and he caught about 4 blues. And this old African American dude was out there crappie fishing under the light.
Mid-South said, Bait boy got upgraded to
So-
boyfriend,
Ooh.
I had some bait from last night, so I figured I'd come on up.
and he said, "So Cindy, after playing,
He said he caught 3 blues.
What did I say? 3 blues? Yeah, 3 blues in a
he
channel.
wants to know after playing house with you for a week if I'm ready to dump you for
What'd you say,
him."
Michael?
Where's the houseboat?
Well,
I might dump her to come down. What's up?
Man, every time I come out here, I'm like,
Well.
there should be a big fish here. It never is.
I'm getting dumped for a
It's
houseboat.
just few and far between out here now.
Nah, I started buying me a house.
You know, there's still
I
some
did
fish,
years
and
ago.
that's the one thing that keeps you coming
Should've.
out here
You
because you
should've.
know there's still some good fish in this lake. Oh yeah, for sure.
I need to know if you're gonna dump me for a houseboat so I can dump you first.
Well, if I dump you for a houseboat,
That's
what I do
where-
is get the houseboat and then
I
come
mean,
back.
for me, still, I know it's nothing, but
Okay.
still my 3 biggest cats. All
You,
come
you
out.
couldn't handle it.
You have
You,
a plan.
you couldn't handle it. You
But
miss
again,
me
I don't
too
have any of
much.
them crazy 90-pounders like.
We are silly, Cameron.
Again, Spot's my biggest.
Oh wow.
Was that one on the back row?
Boring said I just moved here a couple months ago.
Now, one thing I
From
say, though, I've
Northwest
caught a lot
Oregon.
of nice flatheads out of this lake.
Well, I tell you what,
A lot of
Boring,
those 40 pound.
that's a huge move. He moved from Northwest Oregon to Eastern North Carolina.
That's like across the country.
That's the whole freaking country.
Who did that?
Boring
All
fisherman.
right, well, I'll holler at you if we get anything worthwhile. Thank you. Yeah.
Say,
The Uncle Rudd, yes. Now we know if the light comes on, there's a fish.
yeah.
That's exactly the thing, Mid-South. I could afford to buy a houseboat because I've considered, I honestly, really and truly are considering selling my house and buying a houseboat. But slip rent, he said he looked at how much it costs to park a houseboat at a marina, and damn,
Yeah, it's like $800.
it's as much as freaking a house payment or rent on a house.
Yeah, my brother-in-law down in Florida, he pays $730 a month to keep his in a slip.
Boring said he did the initial move on his
Can you
Harley.
imagine? I'm like,
On his Harley. What do you mean?
Mid-South said, wow, Boring has an iron arse. An iron arse.
Could you imagine that? Keeping them paying $730 a month for a boat slip? And that doesn't even.
Yeah,
pay for
you
your
moved
boat
away
payment.
from,
Fish is on this metal
Weed
rod.
Hopper there.
Fish is on this metal rod. He's been on for a while. He's just been swimming. He's on. He's done picked it up and moved like. He's all the way over here. Yep. I say he's been on for a while.
Why ain't you said something?
Well, I kept thinking it was just my eyes tricking me.
Oh, hang
I don't know
on.
if there's a fish on there or not.
Nope, it's off.
There wasn't no fish on there.
He had picked it up from all the way out there and came all the way under the boat with the damn rod loaded up.
Yeah. Well, he's like, if he comes that far, we're in trouble.
That's what happened. He was right here
Yeah,
from out there.
that's what I was thinking, Mid-South. Just move it every once in a while. Do a dump out every couple of weeks.
That's what dude does down there at George Creek.
Just need to get a little jet ski so you can get in and out from the bank. It was not anything. It was called Jump the Gun Jacob.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. No.
I'm going to start calling you Jump the Gun Jacob.
Oh,
He said if I go 3 miles offshore, I can dump legally in the water. Nice.
Because you're not in state waters anymore.
Chew.
You're in federal waters and you can do that.
Michael!
Mikey! We know the dude in the boat up the way, up there.
Michael's back there.
What did he say something about you didn't want to go fishing with him?
No.
And you said,
what was I doing out here?
because it's Sunday?
Mhm.
Yeah, we never go.
It's a day that ends in Y.
Well,
we
we
like to fish on those.
have started fishing every Sunday.
I hate it, man. I still, no matter how much I do this shit, no matter how shitty the fishing gets, wherever I go, I can't help it. I still, I got, responsibilities and all that. You can't always go fishing, but I still, every day that ends in Y,
For real, Cameron.
I want to go fishing. I don't know
Cameron
about
said,
y'all.
dang, talk about chum in the water. I could fish every
Hell, I
day.
went last night. I went trout fishing this morning. And I'm back out again. I mean, it's like, I want
We
to
stayed at the house last night, but honestly, low key, I was like, crap, what are we doing?
Oh, I didn't. That's
What
what
are
I was
we
going
not
with that
fishing?
story. So the old guy that was catching all the stuff to eat, and he caught like 3 or 4 crappie too. He caught some white bass and he caught a hybrid like this big.
Uh-huh.
And then about that same time, or about 5 minutes later, he hooks up a big minnow and puts it under the lights in that same spot. And that rod was sitting there by me, and Micah's rod went off, and Micah's fighting a fish. And then I hear the guy go, "Oh," and Mike and me's head turned, and that rod, I swear to you, looked like a bottle rocket going off the bridge. It didn't go down. It shot up into the sky like a harpoon thrown into the sky and was down. He was like, no, it was like a 10-foot like crappie pole.
What did it flip it straight up in the air?
Yeah, it flipped it. It went boom. I was like, oh man, and it went, and when it went down, the fish was running out. The rod went out into the water. It wasn't like it just flopped over and fell to the
Dang,
ground.
so he lost his pole?
Something took it, and he's like, damn. He was like, what do you think that was? I said, I think it was a big hybrid. Again, it could have been a striper down in the thermocline, but I think every now and then on this lake, I've caught hybrids that are 10, 11 pounds off this lake.
Mid-South said he demanded a bathroom
And
with
if you
butt
get
room.
a true 10-pound hybrid come through there,
Now, what do you mean by butt room?
a 10-pound hybrid.
As long as I
is
have a
like
tool, I don't
20-pound
care.
striper, in my opinion.
Boring. When you move that far, yeah, you got to relearn how to fish.
I think one came through and annihilated that.
I mean,
and maybe,
you'll know the
like you said,
basics,
if
but
he
you'll
had it
have to
deep enough
relearn the
in
waters
thermocline,
and stuff.
It could have been a striper grabbing it. It was just funny to watch that rod go, boom, and I felt bad for the guy.
That would have been cool if we caught on videotape.
But Micah was like,
Yeah.
Micah was still listening. He was telling his mother about the story. He was like, excuse me, ma'am, real quick. I just need to get by you. Real quick.
Ain't no fish on
He
it.
just put his butt right in my face. I mean,
I had to get fed.
me and Jacob are so much closer right now.
Let's move on him again. Because he's going to keep jumping up and down.
It's dark. It don't matter where he sits.
He thinks he's got a fish.
Come on.
He got no fish.
Oh, gosh. That's not funny. I thought he was on. There's a little fish the way the rod was bouncing, but this rod was loaded up and running. Probably 99 pounds.
99
A
pounds.
99 pounder. If any of you guys watch my shorts or Travis's shorts and heard about the 30 pound, 30, 40, 55, 60 pound fish, that was Jacob.
Yeah.
We're using that little voice clip doing voiceovers.
Got 11 whole people in here watching dark.
Woohoo! Watching the dark.
Ooh, in the dark.
It truly is Cindy after dark tonight. Look, grab your brewski.
That's a
See the green light? It's not totally dark.
called a LaCroix.
See the green light? A LaCroix?
I mean, not a LaCroix. Different brand.
I was gonna say that's a Bud Light, buddy.
Bud Light. Not a Bud Light.
Yeah, a lot of it's
I
the
swear
same
that we've
casting,
had- we've
jigging,
had a
and
few
so
other
on.
takedowns. Did you see that one behind
It's
her?
when and where and for what?
You
But I
didn't
got
see
learned.
that?
Yep. The green glow under the boat is the boat lights. So other boats can see you because it's dark out here. And we don't.
Michael's down there with blue lights.
The green lights on both sides of the boat, all the way up the side. And then that little bitty dot that you can barely see, which like sort of right in the middle of the screen.
They can't see it as good as we can.
No, that's a friend of ours out there.
He's down too far.
Well, actually, we fish with him sometimes. That's Michael with the Ultimate Catfish boat. We're in the SS Minnow over here.
Ain't no doubt.
Saying the SS Minnow. The 17.5-foot boat. How much do you need?
What Michael's got. Take us over there and let us get on a boat. I'm just playing.
We're catching more fish than he has. I'm just saying, this thing's easy to fight a fish out of, though. it's
Just
so
sit
small.
back and hear a tale. Listen, I sang so much on the live the other night that when I was replaying it, I kept scooting on past that point and take my finger and be like, "Zoop." That was the radio apparently.
Yeah, we need to figure out some more lights on this boat.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, I can if you can put lights on it easy if you just
We need a fan
I got a fan.
to make the bugs go away. You got a fan?
Mm-hmm.
Why ain't we been using the fan to blow the bugs away?
Blowing right now the fan.
Oh my goodness. That's not your fan. I don't know who you think you
What do you
are.
think, Travis? We want to keep sitting or we want to give it a move?
Boring said you don't have to use the white light where I'm from. You can anchor with the lights that are the same color as the navigation lights.
Where do you want to go?
Back down that way.
Here I think you have to have a white light at the back of the boat.
Yeah, you have to have an anchor light on.
You have to have an anchor light on, and then he's got a little clip-on front light, navigation light, I guess it's called. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then he's got strip lights on the sides of the boat all the way down. That's the green ones.
That's the only way we see the rods.
Yeah. If we didn't have those, we couldn't see the cotton picking rods. Now, last time we were on Michael's boat, I mean, it is the ultimate catfishing boat, and he does have a white light on right now. He's got like to where you can see. But the mayflies in August.
Well, that's down on Watts Bar too, though.
Oh man, they were so bad. You could pick up handfuls and throw them back in the water. Throw them up in the water. Handfuls of mayflies. There were so many of them. I was kind of hoping a fish didn't bite because it's the only time in my life I've not wanted a fish to bite because I didn't want to fight the dang mayflies for it. Now, if a big one would have bit, don't get me wrong, I'd have waded in right amongst them things, but. How late you staying out, Jacob? I'm not telling you to get ready now. I just want to know how much longer.
8:38. Well, it's still
About 12.
Midnight?
close to 10 o'clock. I like to be reeled up and at least heading towards the ramp by 10 o'clock.
Boring Fisherman said, I think that came out backwards. I have to use white. Can't use green, red, or blue on the exterior. I don't know if that's everywhere or just Oregon. It must just be Oregon and certain places because you can use all kinds of different colors on the sides of your boat out here. I think your anchor light has to be white,
Some
but
places
that's
you
it.
can't use blue. Some states you cannot use blue.
You know, the Uber drivers around here are using blue in their front windows, and they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be cracking down on it, but I still see it.
Up here, you can use blue on your boat, but in a lot of states, in some states, you cannot. No, you look at your regs before you put the color on thing. Like most people don't know, you gotta have a throw float up here. You know that, right?
Yep.
You have a float with a rope on it. A lot of very experienced fishermen
You
do
gotta
not.
have a throw cushion.
Yeah, throw cushion with a rope on it.
I don't know about the rope.
It has to have a rope on it.
Where's yours?
It's underneath there. I got a throw cushion
Oh,
with a
is it?
30. I got a throw cushion with a 30-foot yellow rope on it.
I almost turned on the light, and I had it turn around backwards. It would have blinded me. I'd have been blind for the
Yeah,
next
I
30
have
minutes.
all my reg stuff. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah, it's a throw cushion, and the throw cushion, I think it has to have a rope on it now, if I'm not mistaken.
Last time I looked, it just said throw cushion.
No. I just know typically in a lot of states where they have the throw cushion, they require a rope. In Florida, I know a rope's required.
Cameron said the game and fish here will
Which
get on to
you
you
know why
about
that
that
is,
type
don't
4 throwable.
For saltwater, that way you're in that current. If someone can grab it, you got to be able to pull them in.
Does it have a rope on it?
We reeling up?
Yeah, go back about 100 yards.
You want to shade out deeper?
Nope, stay right on the stage.
Stay on the flat?
Yep, we cover both of them. We get these flatheads, they're gonna be
You know,
bank.
There,
Davidson-
it's to your point. Every flathead I've ever caught out here is on this flat. I've never caught a flathead out deep out here.
a rope on your
Every flathead
throwable
I've
so
ever
you can
caught.
pull somebody
Like I
in
said, I've
south.
caught a half dozen 40, 42 pound, 43 pound class catfish out here, and I've caught a 48 out here. That one you guys making fun of, that I have a lot of flatheads I caught were out here.
Back home and bank fishing at
And when
night.
I
we
first
would
started
pull
fishing,
up
I
a
caught
spot
a
right
few
there with a
nice
track
flatheads.
bait, and then the game fish came up.
For a long while, my personal best was a flathead.
Um,
Back when my PB blue was like in the 30s.
I can't tell anything like. I mean, the bait fish will come up, threadfin and stuff will come up to the edge of the boat, but I don't think it has anything to do with the big catfish. I mean, I don't
Maybe
think they
in the
come up.
winter- No, I don't think it does. Because in saltwater, man, I go looking for like big fish know to hunt the bait around them. And most of your freshwater or anywhere urban areas at all, the fish are attracted to lights. And even the big fish aren't afraid of the light.
JP's lab had him pinned to the bed. He couldn't type anything.
I mean, I'm just saying that big fish and all these big reservoirs up here
Cameron said
afraid of lights at all.
Cameron said you had to have a rope in New Mexico. Last he checked,
Yeah.
that's how his is rigged. Yeah.
I need to check up here again just to make sure.
I swear I think
I hadn't looked at it in years. I met you. You ain't done yet?
All right, I get the back anchor up.
Mid South want to know if any of us fish the Gulf. Jacob fishes down in
I
Florida.
do not fish the Gulf at all.
He does not fish the Gulf though.
I fish the Atlantic. Oh my God, jeez Louise!
There you go, the tangled up stuff again.
We get this with that other anchor.
I guess we're gonna move. I better do all your work too.
Yeah,
I'd like to fish the Gulf.
no, I never fished the Gulf. I'd like to fish the Gulf for tarpon. I fish the Atlantic.
Down there near Sanibel. You need to go hammerhead fishing. I don't think you can though.
There's hammerheads down in Sanibel.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not sure.
There's actually more hammerheads showing up where I'm at. I go to New Smyrna Beach, Florida a lot. I fish from New Smyrna Beach down to Port Canaveral, the Space Coast.
Mid South said, yeah, around here it's just toss it out and tell them to figure it out.
I fished the Space Coast of Florida to whoever the saltwater dude was.
His mom is 100% female dog. Okay.
Who said that?
Hold on, I got us.
What?
I was telling him I got us. I got
Okay.
one pulled up.
I'm trying to figure out what runs when. Mid South said,
Just back us down there. We ain't gonna fall.
It's
Hey,
tarpon
Stan.
time down where I go.
thanks for coming in. What are you up to tonight?
September and August down there in Indian River is the best time to catch tarpon.
Have you been watching the
It's like skipjack fishing
Monster
out
hunt?
here in the fall, Travis, where
who's
they're
in the
not
lead?
necessarily in one spot. They're
Okay, boring.
kinda all over
Thank you.
everywhere in general area.
Yep.
That's what I like about it. There's a general area,
Shoot, JP.
and they are in different areas, and I
ants. They get
catch them in
everywhere.
all different areas. But it's like one little stretch of the river, and there's tarpon everywhere. But like skipjack, they're moody. I shouldn't say it. Worse than skipjack, they're moody. All right, I didn't shower.
Oh. Hi, Sandy Toes. Welcome back in. You've been gone.
You want me to keep going forward, Travis?
Yeah,
Tell
I
me
can't.
where you want me to go, and I'll
Forward.
straight.
To the left just a little bit.
Oh.
We want to be on the flat, though, don't we?
Yeah, just right at the edge, top of it.
You were surprised at the size of the fish. You thought saltwater held nothing but monsters. No.
Left a little bit.
We ate
Good.
out this evening. We always do. But it was Travis's mom's birthday.
And it's been around.
So we had a little get together celebration. Mid South said Whiting and Pompano don't have much more meat than a dang crappie.
They don't, but Pompano's the best tasting fish.
Everything can't be just giant, Mid South.
Dude, Pompano is one of my favorite things to eat.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's a million small fish in the ocean. Gazillions, gazillions. Sandy said, "Happy birthday to your mom."
Thank you.
Mid South said, "I thought it was one fish and you eat for days."
Tight. Travis, are we going tight?
Getting there. 2 foot.
Anchors away.
All right. Hold tight.
JP said, "I like bass, and for saltwater, I love Jack Crevalle."
Jack Crevalle.
Crevalle.
I got a ton of them. They fight hard. They're the hardest fighting inshore fish, pound for pound. They're insane.
You tight yet?
Yeah, I'm tight. Pull it a little further.
Mid South said, 80-foot rods, 3 miles of 200-pound line, and you catch a half-pound fish. LOL.
Boring. That's over geared. Not everything's the Jurassic Park. Like all fishing, it sometimes takes the nest and skill.
What you want to do all that for? For a small little bitty fish.
Mid South.
Delicious. Cause like that's when sometimes it's fun to catch stuff that's just really good to eat.
Mid South said, "Jacks will go on mega runs."
Jacks are crazy. A jack makes that first run of a striper look like nothing.
I want to catch another striper.
Yeah, jacks are hell on wheels.
I figure if I catfish enough, eventually I will.
Yeah, you're okay. That's on this way.
We always catch them stupid things.
This lake around the fall, late fall.
It's coming. It's coming.
We always catch them stupid things. Listen at you. That's just uncalled for, calling them stupid things.
I like it. That line's up too much.
They're good. Watch out, Travis.
JP said, "The very best spice I found is Rachel Ray seafood." Remember that, everybody. Use the Rachel Ray seafood spice.
What is this one, though? Oh, this is one you untangling, I assume. If you got hooked wrong. So go back into the bait.
Then go back into the bait.
There you go. Yeah, it's going back to the bait.
Mid South, okay. It says, "Okay, bluefish, good to eat or trash?"
Bluefish.
If fresh, good as long as you cut their gills.
If
When you
fresh,
catch
good,
them,
as
when
long as you
catch
cut
them,
their
bleed
gills.
them and get them on ice right away and eat them that day and they're good.
Bleed them, get them on ice right away, and eat them that day, and they're good.
They actually go surprisingly well in some Caribbean jerk sauce. Black and spicy.
Oh man, yak.
Jerk sauce.
You know what I mean?
Caribbean jerk. Yep.
You know what Caribbean jerk flavor is?
Well, I'm kind of scared to get that.
Sydney, do you know what it is?
It's
It's like a spicy pineapple kind of.
yeah.
Let's see who works.
I don't really like Caribbean jerk flavor.
I love it. And it goes good with bluefish.
Yak said, "Welcome in, by the way, Yak Shore."
How you doing, Yak? Yak?
He said, I've been chumming a spot all week. Nobody saw me do it. I drove out there and somebody was fishing it.
That's called a marking fish on it.
I'm not happy. Yeah, that's what they've done is mark them fish coming all across there where you've been chumming it.
They was watching you with binoculars.
JP said, link in your Amazon account thingy. I don't know what you're talking about, JP. Oh. The spice.
Jerk sauce. What are you doing back there?
The boat turn.
Oh, no crap. Really?
Sandy said, your Jack
Once you move the
Crevalle
motor to the
reminded me
side or
of
something,
Giant
kick that anchor up a
Crevelli.
little bit. Because there's no way we're going to pull all these lines in.
No, pull the front some more.
Oh.
Oh, God. Mid-South said, oh, I thought jerk sauce was like gender fluid. Okay. It's something like that.
Pull it too much more. About straight down.
Well,
What happened?
He let his anchor.
I didn't let my anchor nothing. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
It pulled
The
off.
back of the boat's the one that moves. He let it drop off the edge back there.
It does stink, Yak. Sorry about that. I bet you there's some good fish down there. Is the reason they're fishing there. I'd have eased up beside them. You're in the
Go fish on top of him, man.
You're in the kayak, ain't you? I'd be like, this is my spot, bitches. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good now as long as you can keep it back there like
Mid South said Jack Crevalle. Look like they have Down syndrome.
No, they're awesome.
If you have to, Jacob, turn the thing that way, the other way. That's gonna pull it back out.
Yak said, I'm going to go back there at midnight. They were using light up bobbers, so I imagine they'll be gone by then.
Wait, you want us to turn that way, right?
Yeah, the handle needs to be over here.
Yeah, it's on this side.
Yeah.
There you go.
He said they were using light up bobbers, so they'll probably be gone by midnight. Yep. They ain't going to be catching nothing either, probably. Welcome back, Boring.
The stupid thing, it falls back. I hate it.
Oh, you're bank fishing?
Cause you got two loads.
I know. I can't figure out how to get in there to tighten it up.
Yeah, we can always tell if somebody is like in there for the long haul, usually by how they're fishing, what they're using. He's bank fishing.
I like the water.
Can they see the bridge?
You can, I don't know. They can only see it, I think, when the car goes by.
You can see nothing out through there.
No, it's darkest it can be. Don't think you can see that bright white light over there on the left side.
We'll put the light on if we start getting a bite.
Fishing at Mid-South said, Sandy is so pretty. And he said, pretty. You might have better luck, Yak. The late bite works most times.
True.
Yep.
That's usually when I get all my action.
Yep. Midday or late night. One or the other. Mid-South said Temu is about half the price of Amazon for Pompano floats.
Man, I'm telling you though.
No, you didn't, boring. Travis doesn't like Temu because they advertise you to death. You get ads.
They showed some kind of camera on there the other day for $5. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna click on it. Maybe it's one of the first time thing. Get on there. Well, if you buy 3 items, you can get it for $5. And then here it comes. Here comes 20 notifications. One like every 30 seconds. And I'm thinking, man, I fell for this crap again. And here I have to go back into the website like 3 times and delete it all out of there before I can quit getting notifications. And then I go to YouTube and Facebook, and guess what? There's ads everywhere. Temu.
He said, Mid-South said, turn off notifications.
No, that don't work. You have to go in there and delete the whole thing, or you will still get them. For me, anyway. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure. I'm gonna make a video of how to delete your Temu account. I'll get 100 million video or
100 million views.
100 million views on it.
Yeah, ads suck. What's funny is if you mention anything or anything, then you start getting advertisements on your Facebook for it. Because when we were on the live the other night, we were talking about stuff that you plug in and all that. I started getting ads for that kind of crap on my Facebook. I was like, well,
They're listening.
yes, they are. Facebook knows all. Jacob's over here eating pistachios.
I'm gonna start yelling and flipping the light on and stuff. Michael will be like, dang, it got a big one over there or something.
Yeah, except I've never caught carp in the middle of the night, but I don't mind being there for the sunrise bite, so we will see.
Oh, he's carp fishing?
Must be.
Got that.
Sandy said, I've reported all the ads for Temu and was over it even without clicking on it. I hate to think how many you see once you've created an account. For real. And the pop-up ones are the worst. You'll get an ad for something even when you're not on the site.
Hey, they have a good marketing team. I'll give them that. What you do is you make a short and tag it Temu. That sucker's liable to get tagged get sent everywhere.
Yep. The katydids are still loud. When they quit, and it's just the crickets, it ain't gonna be long till it's cool weather.
Oh, yeah.
Jefferson said, I've gotten ads for the most random things after talking about them. Things are crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There still kids in the chat.
No.
Hey, bullshit. That fleshlight didn't come by that. We know who.
Stop.
We know who ordered that fleshlight. Tell us. That's bullshit. Don't try and
The
palm that
flashlight.
off on that. That fleshlight.
Oh, the flashlight.
Stop. We're going to have that crap coming up on all your phones.
Hey, there's somebody over
Just
under
like
the
it wasn't
bridge.
already.
I started talking about a car one time and started getting advertisements for it. I was like, dang. Then when I was car shopping, all the dealerships started coming up on my phone.
Yeah, they've got a connection, that's for sure.
Cameron said the carp here about the Nightcrawler corn combo. Get the occasional channel like that as well at night.
I bet he does get the channel cats like that.
Oh yeah.
You out there now, Yak Shore?
Well, that's Cameron.
Oh, Cameron.
No, Cameron went to
Cameron, I
his.
seen him
I mean-
catching some. Yeah, catfish. Is that the same Cameron that I seen catching the pike?
Were you catching pike catfish, Cameron?
Sure.
Yak Shore is the one that was been chumming the spot all week,
Yeah.
and then went out
Yak
there to
Shore.
fish, and somebody was there. Travis,
Hmm?
do you care to reach in that bucket and get my furry coat
What bucket?
over there? I stuck it down in the anchor bucket. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
These fish do suck. And I hate how you get on one every once in a great while. And why am I not happy with a 10-pound blue?
Because you caught one bigger.
Ugh.
You know they're there.
Mm. Cameron or Yakshore is going to be using boiled feed corn and homemade boilies, boiled dough balls.
Yeah, kid.
Yeah.
Sandy said, with the sheer amount of different YouTube and podcasts I listen to, the ads.
For flathead, Travis, I like to be about 15 yards that way on that flat tabletop.
Are you over there?
Sandy said the ads she sees
You know
are
what I mean, like with
hilarious.
the boat.
Oh, I can imagine.
My poor phone doesn't know what I'm interested in.
Keep them confused.
Yep. Cameron said I was going for these tiger muskie last, Travis. Yep. Hybrid northern pike and pure muskie.
Yeah, I seen him with some big pike on there. He's got some real good videos on there.
Yak said I love pike fishing. We don't have enough of them here though. Or we don't have them here though.
Nope, we got muskie though.
I've never caught a muskie.
I have.
I will one day.
I got one. I have had a couple come unpinned by the boat.
Brandon said I say random things to my phone like meatloaf or bluegill to screw up AI. That's why they're his safe words.
That's
They
what y'all
hear
want
you.
to try and do this fall is come out on some muskie hunts with me. Get your
Yep.
first muskie.
You caught one.
I've caught one. I've had two up to the boat, and I've had about a half dozen follows.
I've watched one on the bank before. Done it.
That last one I had last fall, I had him pinned. It was a perfect stereotypical fall muskie. I had a double showgirl, which is a giant inline spinner. I tossed it up under the log, and I reeled it through, and I twitched it. And about the time I pulsed it was when
Well, that showgirl's why.
he went kathao.
That showgirl's why you lost it.
And it was about a 50-inch muskie came out.
And he said, Hopper, you're going to end up with a recipe for bluegill meatloaf soon enough. He said that's the idea. See what comes of it. Bluegill meatloaf.
But it's fun.
You.
I
That
could go so many
disgusting.
places with that bluegill meatloaf thing.
I don't even know how.
What do you mean?
Well, it sucks.
Well, what did you expect?
Next few fish.
All right, yeah. Get some sleep so you can fish all night.
Later, Yak.
He's going to take a couple hour nap, he said.
Where's you headed?
Brandon said, let her rip, Travis.
He said, let her rip, Tater Chip. I could see Brandon over there tied up at the bed hollering, bluegill, meatloaf. Oh, God, I forgot which one it was.
Meatloaf bluegill.
There you go.
I will not yell the safe word. I have no safe word. I'm in it to win it. There is no such thing as a safe word. I ain't gonna do it if I want to stop. So there. He said, "You're killing me, Travis. High five."
Jizzum!
Sandy said, "I don't want to dive into the depths of Travis's bluegill meatloaf rabbit hole." Oh,
Well,
God.
that's okay. I just
Bluegill-
had to say it. I mean, you know, he was hollering bluegill meatloaf.
Bluegill
So,
meatloaf rabbit hole?
well, I don't know. It could be a rabbit hole.
Hmm.
It could be. Who knows? You know. We need a
Yak will be going live for an hour or two later tonight. For those interested, good night.
What time? Drop your link, Yak. That
Yeah, if you're still in
you know,
here.
if there's anybody in here that don't have Yak, make sure they pick him up and they can catch him later.
Yeah, he'll be live. So I plan on not getting enough sleep. Mid-South said pineapple.
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 Oh, pineapple.
No, he said pineapple. I said pineapple.
Oh,
Cameron said, "I like bigger single hooks for pike and muskie until I get a little more hook penetration, I feel." Oh, Lord.
Yeah, single hooks are better for pike and muskie than
He had to say penetration.
you got to get the penetration in there. If you don't have penetration, you don't have nothing.
Jefferson said, "My safe word is boring." Is that boring or boing? Boing? Cameron said, "Tip of the iceberg."
Just the tip.
Mid-South said, "Is a rabbit hole like a gerbil hole?" Sandy said, "No, stop, you lot. My sentence was innocent. Don't you be turning it into something."
Sandy started it.
See, I was trying to, I was almost trying to do my Australian accent. Stop, you lot. Then I thought better of it and stopped.
She's like, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Brandon said, "Boing, boing, boing." Where's Grumpy?
Yeah, where's Grumpy?
I ain't seen him much lately. He may have given up on me. Sandy posted Yak Short's link.
Thank you, Sandy.
I don't know why I sang it. Mid-South said, "Sandy, I'll gladly go."
That's a safe word.
That's my safe word. If that's the case, then I say it every time. Oh,
Hey, do you know
geez.
which one of these is winners and not?
The winners are in my back pocket. They're in my pants.
Well, welcome. This is the winner, and it's not in your back pocket.
Why is it?
I don't know.
I missed it. Brandon said Cindy's Aussie talk. But Mid-South was said, "Sandy, I'll gladly take your innocence." Boring said, "So I'm your safe word?" It sounds like it. Sandy said, "I'm not participating."
You will participate.
Sandy, why are you turning over a new leaf? Why are you not instigating?
Well, at the rate of this exciting fishing, I may have more like 20 minutes of fishing in me. 30 minutes of fishing, I think. This.
Mid-South said, "Sandy, kind of like my ex-wife, huh?" Hey, the not
It was
participating thing.
exciting at one time.
She's not participating.
He's ready to pass out back there.
Just relaxing.
He's chillaxing at the back of the boat.
This is the best way to get a flathead bite. It's just
Me and you
watch
both
the
got our ankles
sky
crossed.
until you hear a rod going down.
Going down. To hear something going down.
It's going down, going down.
Oh, okay. My head.
Yeah, I figured you would say that one.
Jefferson said, "Well, it's pronounced in a sarcastic way."
I don't know what Sandy's talking about. We've been good.
Jefferson said that. Sandy said, "Because I always end up in more trouble than I want."
Oh.
How you end up in trouble? You're only in trouble if you get caught. But who are you in trouble by is what I want to know. Is there some YouTube police that get you? Or are you trying to keep the creepazoids at bay? I believe that's what it is. We'll drown them creepazoids in the lake. Tie a rock to them and send them on down.
Get the seamen out.
Goodbye,
We're
Earl.
going fishing. Get the handcuffs out.
If we get the handcuffs out, we're not going fishing.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I was going to say, well, let's get the rope out, but that'd probably keep us from going fishing too.
It was definitely would. Brandon said, weeding through the riffraff. Yep.
Oh,
he's got his head hanging off the boat. into
Where the bugs are.
yeah, scoot back further. Here you go in the ultra chill mode. Yeah.
Sandy said in handcuffs, this will turn into a whole different show after that. Show will.
Yeah, that could go all kinds of different ways there.
That'd be worse than Cindy After Dark. That'll be OnlyFans. Woohoo! We got 9 people in here. I don't think people appreciate being in the dark.
You're the one that is down here.
All them
I'm
up, dude.
waving my hand in front of the camera so y'all can tell the difference. Mark Burnham said, dang, I just came in, think I found the X-rated fishing show.
It's dark in here.
Cameron said, my favorite flathead bite is 10 p.m. to 5 a.m. window. That's when we're usually out fishing.
Cindy can't fish a long time tonight.
I swear, 9 o'clock is a flathead window.
Mark,
You know why? Because that's one mouth fishing.
if the fish aren't biting and it gets a little bit later, it sometimes goes a little off the rails. But it's not Sandy's fault, so
Yeah, it's never Sandy's fault.
just understand that. And everything's good. Jefferson said Cindy would need feet cuffs for OnlyFans. Haha. You ain't wrong. My Muddy Toes show. Ooh, some shackles. Yeah. No. Shackles. Give me
Shackle?
PTSD. I want no shackles, kinda. Well, boring. It has been. She said you haven't needed my assistance for the last week.
But Sandy, we like it when you're here.
OnlyFans are only trans, Mid-South said. No trans. That men and in here. I think we might have scared boring off.
That's okay. Here, kitty.
Even in the dark. Today it really is Cindy After Dark. You can sort of see some lights in the reflection of the water underneath the lights on the screen. Sandy said, I like being here, but you don't need my assistance to derail. Apparently, I'm fairly good at that myself. It's just more fun with help.
That thing must have went viral.
What?
That video he's watching.
Oh,
That old man, he's drunk and he's talking about the coach of Alabama, I guess.
oh yeah, he was fussing about it losing yet.
Pay them $12 million or $17
Yeah, I
million.
understand boring. He said he's getting ready to go to bed. He's got to go into work early in the morning, get some extra
Sundays
hours.
suck.
Sundays do suck. Mid-South said, did somebody say rail?
Say what?
Rail?
Rail?
Mhm.
Rail? Riding the rail.
Brandon said, sitting on my back porch, barbecue some steaks, enjoying this fine evening.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It does feel good out here.
It feels real good.
Yeah, so the weather's awesome. That's why I like when it starts turning September, it starts getting a little cooler at night. Man, now through mid end of October is like.
I probably took my vacation before I know the bite really turns on up in the fall,
Yeah, I want to get a big.
but I kind of had to because I only had 4 days left.
Snook, I just haven't caught any good ones. Because I can tell you, the ones I've hooked that are that size are bigger than anything. Bite on the front rod, fish on the front rod.
Yeah.
Yep, he's on. He's on.
He's on there. Woohoo, where's the what? I don't know where the what. Well, that one just died.
Small fish, or he just moving? Small fish coming to the boat.
Fish on, fish on.
Bottom all the way in like a bluefin from the thing. I thought he was moving. That's the one thing they sometimes are moving and grooving the flat.
He was lit deep.
Yeah.
We're letting him burp. Watch him go back and forth. Sandy said, yeah, Mid-South, the one you hold on to as you climb steps is an old person. Rail. Yep. It does sound lovely. Mid-South said, Sandy, it's summer here, but that was cold. It's cool and rainy. Where are you, Mark? Mid-South said I could just pull your hair instead of a handrail. Well, that sounds like a whole totally different scenario, but okay. Nice comfy weather here, like 77 and a light breeze. Mid-South said, this is like a John Parker live stream, but with fish.
John Parker out.
Really? Huh. Sandy says it's cool there today, but they have pretty swift ocean breeze roaring through.
The bees.
Mark said burp or fart. Either way, so as long as the air comes out. Cameron said, did you scan fish or is this a known spot for y'all? This is kind of a popular spot. I mean, they fish these waters forever and ever.
We've actually caught some pretty good fish here. I've caught a couple of 60s here. And
Mark Barnum is in Iowa. Hey y'all, Travis caught a fish, by the way. PT Dubs. Y'all always saying I'm hopping on them.
Oh,
He's not as happy about that little bitty tiny fish as I would be, and I wouldn't be super thrilled. Woo woo.
Are you doing covering up the camera?
Yeah, it's seeing.
I can't see.
Yeah. I was doing it so that the camera would be on the live.
He's a baby.
Catching babies, Uncle Red. Oh, he splashed me. I don't think he looked for any marks here when we came.
No, we didn't. We're fishing this ledge and it's flat. We go into the deep and throw up on the ledge for flathead,
Yep.
for the flat, whatever you call it.
Mark said that's 2 fish Sammys.
Yeah.
Mid-South said, Sandy, just because you can do better than me doesn't mean you have to. True. His humor is always self-deprecating. Mid-South is funny, which is a good quality in a man. It helps when you don't have other things. Listen, Mid-South is one of my favorite fellow YouTubers, honestly. He just don't come into my lives usually. If there's any other options, he skips mine. Typically. Somebody sing Henry VIII.
You did what?
I said somebody sing Henry VIII. I want fishy fish, fish, fishy fish, fish. I don't even have enough fish pictures from this week for shorts. Somebody send me some. What?
Bugs.
He's scared of bugs.
And lightning.
I have a lot of fears. Elevators.
I have a lot of fears.
Elevators, especially.
Elevators?
God,
I
that is literally my greatest fear in all life is elevators.
really don't like elevators. I don't like riding them.
So someone was like, well, like, what are you afraid of? Like the cord popping? I'm like, not at all. It's the door never opening ever. That's an
Mid-South,
episode of Night Court I watched when I was little. And someone's like, so what happens? I said, if a door ever does not open it fast enough, all I can say is the only way to describe it is all rational thought leaves my body and complete and utter fear just
You want a phone?
washes over. When we were in Greece, like
You're sitting on
years
it.
back, this elevator in
No,
a
it's right
hotel wouldn't open, and I immediately started just elbow smashing the door, trying to break the glass to get out.
Mid-South said, Mama always said it's the little things in life that matter. Well, they count anyway. Sharon Chavez,
What are you doing, Sharon?
flip the light on. It is so dark. We're on the water.
On the light. We in the dark.
Look here. Woohoo! We're here. But we're on a boat tonight trying to catch some flatheads. So far, all we've caught is a couple of blues.
What's Jacob about?
Mid-South said he misses most lives because he's out dancing. I like dancing. Hadn't been dancing in 400 years.
You dancing on the live.
Huh?
Doing the catfish shimmy.
I will occasionally do a catfish shimmy on the live. It don't work, really. I think I might give it up. Mr. Weedhopper is Brandon Sharon. He is a gourmet chef from Oregon. He's an amateur, I think, amateur gourmet chef.
I'm going to give it, I'm for real, I got about 10, 15 more minutes in me that I'm going to call it.
Listen, Jacob is a friend. He's known Travis for a very long time. Me for not so long, but I still consider him a friend.
Yeah.
But
I just live over near this way, so that's why I come fishing because it's convenient. And I usually got to get up early, and I literally have to have my sleep right on function right.
right, I on the other hand can function on 3 or 4 hours a night usually.
So I gotta have my sleep to function right to get ready for my day.
I've got I all this week I've been getting at least about 7 hours. So
If I get 7, I'm good. I need about 7 hours.
okay.
7 to 7.5, or 7 to 7:15.
But we've been coming out on Jacob's boat. Several of our lives recently have been on Jacob's boat. We normally don't stay live after dark because you just can't see.
Are
But,
do you want these other couple skipjacks?
Yeah.
They're fresh. I mean, you saw it's still bloody
We're
red.
gonna go catch some this week.
Huh?
We're gonna catch some.
I'm
this
telling
week.
you, are y'all gonna fish? You gotta go home. Are you gonna fish till late, or do you want me to drop you on Michael's boat? Or
I'm gonna see what he's done. Message with him now.
Tell you may get some late off the bridge.
hey, yeah, Bud Files is in the building. We are here. We're just on the boat fishing in the dark because you turn the light on and the bugs attack. That'll be better whenever it gets cool out.
When it's winter, that is one nice thing. You don't have to contend with bugs anymore.
I ordered me some long handle underwear the other day.
But you do got to contend with some nasty cold weather sometimes.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm
We
ordering
are far
some.
enough north in Tennessee where in the dead of winter it gets bad on a boat.
I ordered the long handle underwear, and then I'm going to try my best to find me some coveralls. Because one thing about it is I get cold. And then when I get cold, I cannot warm up. Can I, Travis?
No.
We had a fire one night. We were out fishing at Whispering Cove, and we built a fire. And the front side of me was warm from being next to that fire, but my back side got cold. And we drove all the way home with the heated seats on from down here up to Jacksboro. And I got there and got in the bed, and my butt was still cold. Travis was like, "What in the world? How are you so cold?"
Man, it's crazy.
My butt and the back of my legs and everything. I was froze.
What's Ricky been up to? What's Ricky been up to?
Taking care of.
His friend Pam, she went back to the hospital again today, and he's been having a few problems.
He has?
Yeah. I talked to him earlier. I'll probably get with him tomorrow sometime.
Like, what is breathing?
I don't know exactly. I haven't really talked to him.
Jacob Sharon says she loves your voice.
Mm,
You have a good voice.
that makes one person out there. None of my employees seem to.
Well, they're not gonna.
You got him?
You got it?
You found him? You got him?
It's a fish. Where the light is. Is it on?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
Heavy.
Mark says he needs his 7-hour sleep to function well in his retirement.
This way, get me under these rods.
Get my phone.
Here.
Oh, he's good. He ain't big.
He ain't big. He ain't big.
Nothing to worry about.
Really?
He ain't big. It's just a flathead, though. But he's wanting to hug to the bottom. He can't pull drag, though. Just a flathead. A spirited little flathead.
Just a flathead?
It's a flathead. It's a
Man.
guarantee. I'm 100% flathead.
I tell you what, I love a flathead.
Nope.
Nope.
What I tell you was. What did I tell you?
And that's a good flathead.
That good. It's a 12-pounder.
Ah.
12, 14 pounder.
Yeah, I survive on very
They
little
pull
sleep.
hard, though. I'm telling you, they pull harder than a blue, don't you think?
Long underwear,
I
thermals,
mean,
yep.
don't you think, man, the way they hug to the bottom?
They do.
They fight harder than a blue.
Man. That was my chance at a
The flathead.
flathead.
That's why I'm so quick on rods. Flathead bite subtle. You never know when a little loaded up rod's will turn out to be a decent flathead. Get over here. I want to burp him.
I want some of those insulated bib overalls, Mid-South. Mid-South said even with the hot ass Cindy is cold. That's what Travis says.
He got them bubbles out. He got them bubbles out. Come here, big boy. We're a little fella. Mud on the belly.
Mud.
I told you it was just a little spirited flat. Guys, got some sharp cat toothpaste on it.
Really?
Real toothpaste. Ouch.
My favorite fish right there. Sharon and Sandy are like, nice. Nice, Jacob.
Flathead.
Woohoo.
Pretty.
He is pretty. He's got nice color.
Let me get a close up.
Look at him. Look at him flare out them gill plates.
10 pounds, maybe.
Sharon, I'm going to have to get me some coveralls. Because we plan on fishing all winter and I do freeze. I'm cold collared bad.
I figured we'd get a flathead. I figured we would get a flathead. Not the biggest one in the world, but it was a target species. And that's what we're targeting tonight. Is a flathead. I'm going to decommission this guy. Ooh, I've been oh, well, that was about the time I was looking at it. About the moment I had my eyes totally adjusted to the light and was going for the $1 million put the hook in the hook eyelet, that's when we cut off the light. No, I'm good.
Sharon said Carhartt
I'm
coveralls.
good. I can work in the dark.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll bet you about it. I'll complain about it.
What do we fish for during the winter months? Catfish? Giants?
Catfish, striper,
Striper.
a little musky fishing for me, and walleye. I do some walleye fishing in the winter.
We pretty much exclusively fish for skipjack and catfish.
I do walleye in the winter too.
We catch skipjack and
I use
the
striper,
white
too.
bass and stuff like that bite in the winter.
Waterloo. I love this open water stuff.
Yeah, you can catch these big catfish winter and summer.
What's on that front rod? I can't see it. Is it moving?
That one?
Yeah.
Not much, if it is.
Is that one of yours? Is
Yeah.
that one of mine?
Oh, that's yours.
Huh?
That's what
That one
you're
ain't even in the
fishing for.
Oh, yeah,
water.
it ain't in the water. That's
Oh,
one.
what the heck is he talking about? This one?
Yeah, mine, my black one. It was jiggling. I saw it.
Stuck it in there.
I know. That's what I'm like. Am I crazy? I'm on crack. Crack is whack. When they say crack is whack.
I can get cold all year round. My hands were cold today. I was putting them on Travis and he was like, how is your hands that cold? My feet get cold. I had to turn off all the vents in my room just to keep it to where I could sleep without freezing.
We're all cockeyed, but whatever.
Mid-South said, my grandmother used to say she was chilled to the bone. I never understood it until I got old. Are you even old, Mid-South? But yeah, I get chilly and It's hard for me. It's hard for me to
I only had
be.
one little quarter-pound cheeseburger at the house. I bought them quarter-ounce patties. I was like, I'm gonna eat light and eat reasonable tonight. And now I'm like, I'm starving. Those burgers, I'm about to get nailed like a white bass through a school thread pin. I was telling that old guy last night. I said, man, I said after this winter, I kept some white
So you're-
bass. I said I'll never look at a
You're
white
about
bass. So,
my age.
didn't y'all keep some this winter?
Yeah, we keep our house on 72, 73.
You like them? I thought they were
White
awesome.
bass?
Yeah, man.
They're real good.
Travis would
I'm
like
telling
his
you,
place
I was,
colder,
like,
but
really surprised how much I like that meat.
yeah, you're
For a
my age
brine
in
fish,
itself.
that's
What
like
else?
as
I know,
good as
Travis.
anything.
I like you saying that.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone's on that bridge, walking out there. What, is Jonathan Rutherford out fishing?
No, probably not. Mid-South. It said, I'm
Well, we
old.
got
Yes, Cindy,
three.
I'm old enough for you. This is a good
You got a
age.
picture of that flathead?
Mid-South.
And I'm gonna send that to my team, my missus. She'll might not be happy, but whatever.
Or what?
She's asleep.
Oh,
I was gonna send her a picture of that flathead, or if she's reading my oldest son to sleep, which is too late now.
Cougar.
So he likes to see pictures of it.
cougar.
He had a nice trout on today.
Guys, I'm at this property that
Sandy said, sometimes I won't notice how cold my hands are because I'm comfortable until I go to touch someone and they jump like I've zapped them.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Cindy did that to me today.
I reached and touched his back and he was like, oh.
Like how? It don't make no sense whatsoever.
Well, that air conditioner in there, it's cold.
What's that cold?
And it blows over you directly onto me.
Yes.
Okay.
Drink all over.
Yeah, but it was got a lid on it. The bottle. No.
That's a purple. That's a circle coming out.
Hey, turtle lady. Good. Now drink till all the way down.
See what the bite looks like. I hate to tell you, I'm gonna probably have to call it.
Mid-South. With my cold hands even.
When did we get out here? About 7:45, 7:30.
I don't know.
Mid-South said, I remember when I thought my parents were too old to be doing that when I was a kid. Oh, was I wrong? LOL.
You gonna fix the bridge some?
Hey, turtle lady.
No problem.
Sandy said, we're in a constant state of energy efficiency, Travis. It's called partial hibernation.
Pineapple. Ah, I thought you saw me throw it to you.
It's black.
Ah, bless and head. Whoa, whoa. What's going on? That's what's going on.
What's up?
I heard the drag flip on this bridge.
Partial hibernation for sure. Is there a fish on it?
Yeah.
Can't be very big.
That's the one that did it.
Welcome in, Turtle Lady. I was watching some of your videos and stuff last night and today, I think.
Oh, we need
Hands, boobs, whatever.
what, Jack?
Mid-South said until you say something wrong and then they come out of hibernation to kick that ours. That happens. We need to light.
You can.
Fish on. And he's tied up in it.
Control your fish.
I control it.
Uh-uh.
Yes, I could tap off. Ain't no fish over here. Look at that.
No damn fish over here. No, you want to go. Remember?
I'm sorry. Every party has its pooper, and that pooper is Jacob.
Hey, you're in the way, Travis. I'm trying to video this.
Then you come get your fish.
That ain't my fish. You reeled it in.
You know, I need to swallow it now. Like,
I wish I could have caught a fish.
Get it?
need them.
You need the pliers?
I don't have any.
I do. Turtle Lady says that we should come fish their Halloween tournament this year.
You're pretty good at that. I'll give you that, Travis. I think you've done it.
That's what fish.
That's a pretty fish.
10 pounder, maybe.
I would like to catch one. Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, give me some information on it.
Is it morning or not?
Is it morning or night
I
tournament?
love how it's
Turtle
like
Lady.
not any fish, but the last couple rods that come in all had a fish on it. You had one, that one had one, that one had one. Maybe by the time we reel in the rest of them, we'll have a decent.
Another little kitty.
You know?
It was a healthy looking fish.
Watch him reel in this one and have a 30-pound flathead on it.
I will die. I'll throw myself in the lake.
Okay.
No. We keeping the head?
Nah.
No, you got a couple more fresh ones in there. Are you going fish with Michael, Cindy? Or are you out like a trout?
Where are we going to get on the boat at?
What do you mean? Right on the water.
Are we? Well, then-
All the way to the lake.
I guess I'm going fishing on the boat. I don't guess I'm out like a trout.
There you go. And here you go.
Oh, she said she'll message me tomorrow. It's 12 p.m. to 5.
Halloween.
Yeah, let me see.
12 p.m. to 5 p.m.
It's 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. October 29th. Months dressed in costume. Channel cats, blue cats, flatheads, and carp.
Oh, that's cool. Is there any mice
Boat
on them?
or bank.
What time?
It'll be 12 p.m. to 5 p.m.
It's not too bad.
and you have to dress in costume. On Halloween? Oh, October 29th.
We ought to go fish the white fence. Ain't doing no good. Did you tell them you're coming over?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is that my drinks?
That's your drinks and skip that. Same thing. Using the skipjack to keep the drinks cold. How you like that?
Well,
It's called an engineer.
yeah, there's no skipjack in there though.
Oh. Good buckets.
That sounds cool, Turtle Lady. Oh, listen, we got so much time to come up with something. Maybe we'll have some good costumes.
All right, so he knows we're about to ride up to him.
Yeah, I'll tell him. So. You don't over there?
I'm just gonna crank the motor. I ain't gonna do anything till it's in the water.
Last year they had Dieter
How
Mill.
many fish have we boated? 4? 5?
Huh?
4 or 5.
4, I think. Maybe 5.
I've had 2. How many you had, Cindy?
1.
You had 2, and Travis had 1. So 4. That's an epic night on Fort Lousy. 4 fish. Is it up in the boat?
Oh, yeah.
Last year Dieter Milhorn was the costume judge. This year it's a surprise.
Uh-huh. Not Vader.
Dieter was the judge. We need to turn this off so he can. I've never went from one boat to the other, I don't think.
Going from one dock to another.
Is that the same way, huh? That's his.
See it?
Yep.
Where's our other one?
I don't know. What'd you do with the light? Yeah, that sounds like a blast, Turtle Lady. Mid-South said, who is Dieter? Is he that guy that has 34 videos on how to tie an overhand knot?
Dieter's the one that Dieter's the fish.
Or he did Dieter a fish and
He showed how to stick a finger up on his butt.
it followed him around since. Honestly, I've done it though.
Said honestly, I've done it.
I almost did it a while back,
Easing up to it.
but yeah.
You on spot lock, Michael? You on spot lock? Okay.
We're coming up on the boat.
Am I still easing up to? I need to bump it a little bit.
We're good. We're good.
Can't hold them. Barking spider. Whoa.
Them lights lit it up, didn't they?
I don't like spiders. So
Well, hell. You got any more, Michael? How many you got so far?
4.
We're sitting on the same. We got one flathead, 3 blues. I've got all kind of takedowns. As soon as you go to reel on it, it's gone. Nice and gone.
Sandy, we are getting on Michael's boat. We're getting off of,
When it gets up higher, you need to hold that in.
Yeah.
Because it's trying to pull that current, what level there is, it's trying to pull.
the back end of the boat around.
Well, I said when you get to that. Here you go, Mom. First one's mine.
Yeah, if you want to change out, those are fresh from last night. I just froze them overnight. You got, yeah. I ain't gonna be able to go out fishing till at least next weekend.
And then there's our drinks. I think the only thing left is the camera and us.
Yeah, so. Which one's Roger? Go down and it'll be all chaos.
It's been here for 5 minutes, one goes down.
Yeah, aren't they cool? We're swapping hosts. Yes, that's exactly what's happening.
Here you go, Michael.
That is Michael. Y'all see his fish?
Oh, you still on there?
Yeah.
Eligibility terms and
They're out of the dark now.
Bonus bets expire 7 days
Hey,
after
Sandy.
eligibility and deposit restrictions apply.
Don't fall, Sandy.
I ain't gonna call.
I got this. There you go. He's a trooper.
Huh?
He's a trooper.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh, well. I'm gonna kind of shove off.
push your back off.
I am.
Push your back off. I got you up here.
All right, hop on. I want you to fall down the middle of the floor loud way. I'm not gonna fall.
This is the ultimate catfish boat, Sharon. Look at this beast.
You brother, be safe.
These are gaming chairs with footrest. And massagers.
I was gonna put my burn tower, but the butt into the rock didn't fit in it. Oh, those are too big.
It's going to end up with this whole thing enclosed if he doesn't sell it first. Yeah, this is the one for sale, Sharon.
It's a beast.
It is a beast.
Two off that drop off.
Would you, Mid-South?
One off, two on that rod right there. Right in the mouth of the channel, and that one's right in the mouth of the creek, and that one's right on the flash.
Brandon said it's like glamping, but fishing.
My first takedown was on that rod right there. I wasn't even out here 3 minutes. I had that rod. That first rod that went out, and it just laid over. I thought it was that one fish we've got. We've let, you know, it's got away from
Hey.
it.
Okay.
I was just getting ready to say, where are we at? But I see where we're at. Well, right on our spot.
Oh, yeah, right on it.
But yeah, I muted it for a second. So
Cause that's where I
he was
was.
listening to some good music. So
Exactly where I was talking
Right
about.
here.
Yep.
I think this is about the best spot right here in this little section.
mid south. I'd like to too.
Mine was good. It was really good. That's big. That rod right there has been pretty hot though. That spot over there.
That flat up there, I think them flatheads are coming around that corner.
I think that's what that first fish was on that rod, was a flathead, the way he grabbed it. And it let go, just sensitive biting it.
We're back. You can see. We're not having to hang out in the dark. Jacob's afraid of bugs.
Jacob's afraid of that stuff. We found out he's afraid of elevators too. And of course,
Lightning. But Mike can't see nothing about lightning.
No. I deal with it to a certain extent.
He's afraid of lightning too.
I see it start touching down a mile away, I'm gone.
Jacob
See,
sees
it's not
20 miles
10
away.
miles
He's
away.
gone.
You're going.
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
Working. That's about all I do anymore. Work.
The bridge.
Let's go fish Little City. Jacob kept on. Well, we dropped by there. I don't even fish long, but
Me and Becca went to the lower end of Wattsboro last night.
he's got a nice flag, didn't
Yeah, it was probably about 15, close to 15, in between 15 20 pounds. It was a good one. We caught a bunch of fish last night. Just wind picked up out there and it got hard to anchor out there. We was catching fish out of 90 foot of water.
Right.
That flathead come out of 85 foot of water.
Dang.
Well, that's what they've been doing.
Yeah, work sucks. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I'm not happy about it.
I literally was just put in right there above the dam, and I come right up to the channel right there where the boobies are that run across the river. I mean, literally fish right above the dam, right above it. But my Becca, she got into a mess of stuff the other day, and we kind of camped it out all night last night on the boat, and then we left. She had to go to the emergency room. Got mom, took her to the hospital. Got the kid from my mom's and said, "Hell, I'm thinking I made them supper and done a few things around the house. They're up there. Go try to use up some more of this bait." She went over. She picked up my son, Trent little Mike from school Friday, and was taking Trent over to his mom's house to get a few clothes, and because he travels with clothes back and forth.
Right.
He goes to my house, to mom's house, and that house. But anyway, grab his game and stuff after school. And she takes him over there to go get his stuff, and pulls in this parking spot over there. And some girl comes out. Some little young girl comes out. Some little young girl her eye was almost swelled shut. She got a CAT scan, CT scan today. It fractured her eye socket. She got her good, but she, she's big. She's 250, 300 pounds. She was a big girl.
I was listening to his story about his wife getting into a fist fight.
All three of them jumped on her. She hit her, caught her off guard, hit her. After she hit her, the girl's mom ended up, getting a hold of her damn throat, and all three of them started hitting on her
Over a parking
over
issue.
the parking spot.
Wow. I thought we were about to get into it over a driving thing the other day.
Yeah.
We ended up following that dude forever. We got his tag number and called the law in 3 different cities because he kept going out of one jurisdiction into another. And we finally got him pulled over.
People are so lucky. Yeah, no clue.
Yeah, that Travis has to be good.
Ain't no damn sense.
But
Ain't
Yeah.
no lick sense.
yeah, that was. We ended up going like a county out of our way.
I mean, pretty much what they've been doing.
Yanking and letting go.
Yeah, but they've been taking a little bit farther than that, so they've been going down a little bit farther than that.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Isn't it?
Oh yeah.
people do some crazy stuff in traffic. Yeah, that person just about hit us in the bumper trying to come around us, and then came around us, cut in and almost hit our bumper coming in front of us, and then brake checked us like 2 or 3 times. And I mean, Travis had to stand on the brakes.
I went from about
It don't make no
60 to about
sense.
30 mile an hour in an instant. Swallowing tires.
Yeah.
I thought that's that low up there, radio.
It took Travis a good 3 hours to calm down. He was like, "Oh," he said, "I wanted to beat his ass so bad. I wanted to beat his ass so bad."
You can't get no mess like that.
No.
I was wanting so bad I had to stop myself from jumping out of the car and going up there and coming through his window. I'm telling you, when we got that red light, and that happened on Pellissippi, and he finally stopped at a red light in Oliver Springs.
We
That's how
thought
mad I was.
it was messed up. Now, this pepper spray, it don't come out, it tags people, but it don't come out of color? You have to have a black light to see?
Yep.
That's what my wife needed on her the other day. That or a damn gun.
I just ordered the dollar something.
Yeah, that's what she needed.
I don't think
That or a gun. That's 3 on 1.
So did
She
you
could have
tell
shot all. She could have shot all 3 of them. Got away with it. 3 on 1. That's self defense all day.
Spray it right there's the way to go.
That stops the thing, and yeah.
It's
She pressed charges on them though, because they put a couple of dents on top of her car above her driver door and done that to her. She pressed charges on them. That she talked to the damn officer yesterday. They're gonna put warrants out on them tomorrow. I want me to go back over there so bad I couldn't stand it. I was at work.
I know what you mean. Here's the one I got my daughter.
I won't hit a woman, but I'll knock a bitch out. Whose drink is his?
Oh, that's good. I said out there. Right here,
We killed Chat.
what we killed Chat for?
I don't know. There's only 6 people in here,
Oh, what?
but we still killed the 6 that was in here. Killed Chat. Oh, cool. 53.8 pound blue caught by 3 stands on Monster Hunt, new
There
leader.
we go.
How much away?
3.8.
Man, I was off like 10 pounds. I said a 64 pounds. And look, it's got
It's 3 stands. Yeah, he's the one. Travis told him he was going to catch a big
it's
one.
got UV marking dye. So they can't say that they didn't get sprayed and it wasn't them.
Oh, so it marks when you spray them.
Yep.
They can't wash that shit off.
Nope.
Not for a while. Oh, there's a little boat right there. Cool.
2-pack of them. I think
50
you'll link to it. Yeah.
That
For
ain't bad.
12 bucks. Put one on your keychain or whatever, hang one in your house and stick one in your
Travis has a couple.
Yeah. Spray that all in somebody's face.
Oh, they're not.
They ain't going.
They're gonna stop whatever they're doing. That's guaranteed. I about bet it.
Yeah.
I've got some at the,
Even if she would have had, pepper spray gun, whatever.
Yeah, traffic
She wouldn't
and
have.
outdoors. Welcome
They
in.
didn't give her a chance, you know what I mean? Because she was standing, she was in between the car and the door.
Mhm.
And when she reached out and went to grab
How you
her
doing
throat,
tonight?
and that other girl hit her. When that other girl hit her, it kind of dazed her, so she just reached out and grabbed her hair full of hair of that girl's mama and pulled her head over the top of her door on her throat and was just shoving down on her head, trying to choke her out with the door. But yeah, three generations. Daughter, mom. Over a damn parking spot that ain't even assigned to nobody. Free. It's fucking nobody's got assigned parking. Montgomery Village.
We'll have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah, they sure will. That's what I told her. I said, there ain't no sense in you going down there and doing nothing stupid and somebody getting hurt, you getting hurt even more or something. And, you end up in jail. You might as well just take the legal actions about it. Car got damaged and it was 3 of them. That's vandalism and aggravated assault.
Well, it ain't nothing. It ain't like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, back then you could handle something like that. And
Oh, if it'd been 10 years ago, it wouldn't been no talking. I got off work. I'd went over and kicked their door in. Plumb off the hinges.
That's like my buddy that Mike down in Georgia. He one of his workers was telling him that these people over here kept selling his son drugs, and he said, "Well, where's the house at?" Mike, he's straight out of the military and stuff, and he's like, "Well, where's this guy live that keeps selling his son drugs?" And he said, "We'll go over there." They went over there, dude would come to the door, so Mike just kicked the door in, went in there and drug him out and beat that shit out of him and told him he better never sell him his son, the dude's son's drugs again. Well, next thing you know, they're coming and getting him. And of course, Mike, he got a wild hair, so
Hot-headed.
they got a warrant on him, and his 2 deputies went up there in that apartment to get him at his place, and he's coming back down the stairs, and each of them's got his arms behind him, one on each side of him, and that one, I think he's on there. But he that one big one down there at the bottom started laughing at him, saying something stupid to him, being a smart ass. So Mike, he done went through the Navy and all the stuff, training and all that. So he figures, well, they got my arm, so he jumps up and kicks dude right in the face. So there went another charge.
It's not on police officer.
Brandon said you definitely can't go around whooping people's arses anymore. You're going to get shot, stabbed, thrown in jail for defending yourself. Screw all that.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it ain't fun like it used to be.
Fun. Yeah, you used to be able to handle your business.
But yeah, he had to go through all that and everything. And he's doing good now, though.
He's the one with the tattoo shop, isn't he?
Yeah. Ink Insomnia down in Georgia.
I want to get.
And he was doing great.
I want to get a tattoo.
Until his
Another
wife left
tattoo.
him and-
He's a damn good tattoo artist, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's awesome. But then his wife left him. They got into it, and he was in real good with a bunch of cops down there in one of their clubs, and one of them talked him into stopping at a gun shop coming back from someplace, and he said, "Well, I just put them in my name. It ain't no big deal. You always need a gun with you." And there she goes when they got a divorce and got into it. She done called the FBI. He's got guns in the houses and everything. Had to go work release for like a year. He finally got out. Big nice house and everything. He come back and there wasn't nothing in it. I mean, nothing.
You took it off.
Everything.
Wow.
Had to start all over again.
That sucks.
It was crazy.
Welcome back, Sandy.
What you doing, Sandy? Told
She had a phone call.
still a decent fish trying to eat.
TA Trapping and Outdoors is in here.
What you doing, Trapper?
Weed said, I love seeing people get maced. It usually shuts them right down. Yep.
Yeah, it shuts them down.
That's what we've got.
That's the best way to go about it anymore. I mean, you know.
You gonna get in the bed.
Actually, yeah. Travis just gave me one. I have never had no problem with nobody, but you know, people are crazy. In traffic, they do some crazy stuff. That's where we had our last problem, was in traffic.
Either one.
But I don't understand why people do that stuff. We was just driving down the road.
Mankind.
Hey, is this a baby mayfly?
Probably.
Look at it, how tiny it is.
Tell him I said be quiet. Bedtime, son. Chapter 10. Tell little Mike I said shut up.
Sandy said, working my tookish off while you lot fish. People of pleasure that you are.
You're not working.
I will be tomorrow morning.
Oh,
In the factory.
He was sleeping.
She's working.
Going using up some bait.
PA said, I've been fishing some lately. Trapping starts around the 20th next month. Gotta get ready.
Neither do.
I love it. How you gonna do it?
He's on the middle one, man. He's squirrel down there. How big a bait you got?
Not good.
Brandon said, I have a huge bottle of bear spray. I'd love to dump on someone that wants to get down.
I think that's the point.
Yep. Shut somebody up that's mouth is bigger than people write checks that they let their mouths write checks that their ass can't cash. Brandon said he had a huge bottle of bear spray he'd like to dump on somebody.
I know. It'll be fun to spray more. Got it? He got it. He may have it. He may not have it.
He was swimming towards it. He was swimming this way.
Yeah, Sandy, it's similar to pepper spray.
Change them out, man.
Huh?
Cut one of the other ones up. Cut down the bait. He'll quit chewing on me. Yeah, I sold them ones that we didn't use back in the.
Yeah, that's what I did last night, just in case you got the chicken.
Hey, I've got one good skipjack in my freezer. I gotta go this week.
Haven't had a day off in 3 weeks. Jefferson.
And my mom, instead we left the hospital, my mom she kept the kids last night. We left the hospital and I met her over at Chapman at the grocery store. And God Almighty, she comes out of the grocery store.
I bet she was hot.
With 3 buggies flat full of groceries and loaded my damn car down. Went home, started putting groceries.
Like a little red car?
Yeah. And the damn
You do need to rest,
I
Jay.
sold my big freezer. So
Right.
I get home and I start putting all the food up.
I'm trying to
And she
figure out.
bought so much goddamn meat that it filled the freezer up. I had to stop and run down to Lowe's and buy a damn deep freezer. Just yeah, but I just bought one of them nice little
Yeah.
7 cubic feet, good size one.
Yeah.
It'll fit about 150, 200 skipjack, and some food and some freezer food in it. But I just bought a brand new one. It wasn't but $180 at Lowe's, brand new.
That's what I bought.
Got a 5-year warranty. Oh, Hot Point freezer, whatever it is.
I need to get one.
But yeah, I definitely need to get some bait, freeze up, put in it. And I met up with Mark Cooper and I went out there to his house and picked up some bait Friday when I got off work. He sold me 30 skipjack for $50. Ain't bad.
No.
Like $2 a piece or some shit.
Yeah, he hollered at me the other day, wanted to know if I want to go down with him and somebody.
There goes that Ron.
He just playing. That same fish running around there eating on my food.
Mm-hmm.
Moving on.
That's how it's been since I've been here, though.
Hanging out on this corner or something.
That fish is still on there. He's swimming out to the left. Oh, he's back there. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. He's still on there.
You want this fish?
Yeah.
Go down on it. See what happens?
There goes that rod right there.
Yeah, he's there. Keep reeling.
He probably dropped it. Now we swim with it forever. It's come off.
What did he do? Go on another line? He did.
That thinker fly's hanging up.
Oh. Oh, well, that's what it was. That big old head. Little.
Yeah.
Yeah, we put a knot in that stuff.
Did it? Sure did.
He's been out there playing.
I ain't no telling how long he's been out there. Wow.
Yeah, what got that recut? He's been out there chewing on that head.
Pardon. Is my drink in that cooler?
I don't know.
Sandy said, I've got 3 things rolling while I sit and visit with you lot. It's the only way I get things accomplished sometimes, I think.
Her transfer thing?
She said, I'd be too distracted with all that rolling, Sandy. Brandon said, I sometimes have 2 things going and try for the third, but one will always take over.
You got it. Yeah, I figured I better pull on it too much. Don't keep changing them out, Mom.
Probably not hurt anything.
Nope.
Still got a little blood in it. Oh, wow.
We might be able to figure out what's out there anyway. Maybe it's on there.
Nah.
She said she's had to learn how to read really quickly, and if it doesn't always work, I'll start making mistakes and know I'm getting tired.
Be time to quit then. So it's making a mistake.
Yep.
Oh, I need to get you Probably only least in tire.
Was it Chevy?
No,
I said, damn, you can run the trade off of them?
no, I think no hard done. We got my little black car.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the front ones are getting. They're not all gone in there, but we'll have to have some here pretty soon. It's got the Michelin's on it right now, but I ain't putting Michelin's back on.
I had a memory on Facebook. That's what kind of made it come on out here. I had a memory on Facebook today, 2 years ago. I sit right here in this spot. I caught 28 fish, and the very last one was 63 pounds.
When's the classic?
October something. October,
It was in October last year.
definitely October. I don't know exactly what day. Did you get paid all up?
No. But I know that's when the fish start biting around here.
So you ain't fishing that. You probably didn't even fish.
I didn't even hard fish. And I was thinking I ain't gonna pay for half of them, you know, fishing.
I don't blame you, man. Well, you didn't damn sure miss nothing off.
Yeah, I know.
That's for damn sure.
So I think old Jacob, he was talking about, what's that fish? Oh, I think I said, what's here? I said, why not just drive another 30, 45 minutes going down to Lost Barn? At least hit something.
Yeah.
I'd say so, Sandy.
I mean,
Two separate languages?
It's getting to the time where it should start biting a little bit better.
When I said you got October 7th. Next
So
month.
it's
Steak and cheesy cauliflower, I
There's
bet
two
it
more
is.
tournaments
Hey,
this
sunflowers.
it's
And it's the classic.
So it's getting closer to the time they'll start gathering up the it start feeling good.
We caught about 4
Yeah, because I had that memory on Facebook 2
sunflowers
years ago.
all together.
Right
I
here.
caught 1.
And I think it was 3 years ago that I was down there in Alabama and I caught them 2 90-pounders in the same night.
I've seen that memory.
This time of the year. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was there. I'm happy for Jacob. I really am. I promise. Brandon, anybody else catch anything over there? I knew it was going to be a slow chat tonight because of the whole monster hunt thing, but we always go live on Sunday. So I went anyway. Yeah, I know some of our people don't watch the catfish stuff. Get it, Brandon? You just put in a whole bunch of pineapples.
Well, I said maybe.
A biggie fish?
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. I I haven't even been around when a big one's been caught.
No, the biggest one is you. Is your big ones.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I've seen maybe some 40 pounders. Some that were a little bit bigger than mine, but
Second one got thick on you.
Why do you say about a 70 or an 80 in person?
Plus, you see the ones, the Cold Creek one. That's very confident.
It don't matter if you reel it in or not. If you're in a boat when an 80-pound fish comes in the boat, you get more excited than if you just reel the damn thing in or not. $80-pounder comes to the top of the water, you'll think it's a damn state record.
did he?
They're playing with our emotions.
I missed JBT's live. He must have went first thing this morning. Must have still been sleeping.
Yeah, I put in at Poland Creek. I was gonna put in at
Yeah.
I put in at Poland Creek. I was gonna put in at Singleton. It's just getting about that time of the year for that up there to start turning back
Man.
on too.
Me and Travis have discussed how different each one of the lives are. Sometimes they're like a party, and sometimes they're just low key. And you get a lot of people in sometimes. Yeah. You just never can predict what one's going to be like. PA said all of his were around 12 to 15 inches. He caught one last year, same spot that was 21 inches. Smallmouth? Brandon's is best is a 24.5 inch, almost 6 pounds up there in Oregon.
A bass?
Smallmouth? Yes, Ray, we are.
26 pounds?
No, he said 6 pounds, 24 point something inches.
I was getting ready to say. 26 pounds?
It's a world record.
6 pounds, 24 inches long. That's a big smallmouth.
Yeah, that's a big smallmouth.
Brandon said it was a big female. He caught 7 of them that were all around 5 to 6 pounds that day. It was epic.
I love it, baby.
Yeah. Yes, Ray, we're on a different boat. Ray's been gone. He came back and it's like, what?
What happened?
Yeah, we hopped off of one friend's boat onto another friend's boat
In the middle of the lake.
in the middle of the lake. And I didn't even fall in the water. Woo! That was a good little jerk.
Where at?
That one right in front of me.
He said, where at?
You didn't see it?
No, I seen a bite on that one a while ago.
It was a good little jerk, but it was a quick one though.
I thought you said that being funny. That damn eye about went in the water.
It did. Right there. That one out. Yeah.
That one keeps getting hit. I thought I was glancing around a while ago and I thought I seen that one get hit.
We're in the nursery.
That's the same way with the catfish, Sandy. Them little channel cat, if they were to ever get if they were to get any size about them, the way they fight, it would be more fun to catch a channel cat than it would be anything else.
I can only imagine the fight that 50-pound channel cat gave whoever caught it.
Oh, Ray, let me show you.
I just don't, you know what I'm saying?
Let me show you around the boat.
Like, I mean, you could have think, 50-pound channel cat, it could be fat and lazy. It could fight just like a blue cat.
That's true.
Now, them little 5-10-pound channel cats, they go to town.
He's got rod holders up there. Gaming chairs with footrest and massager.
Big live well on the back.
Yeah. Live well. This boat's tits. See, he's got storage in the floor. It's all nice. He redid it all himself. It's got a spray down, wash down pump. Yeah. It's got every stuff. This boat is the bee's knees. And I'll look at the, the lights. We were in the dark on the. Jacob's boat works very well, though. It's just not this catfish boat.
I know it, and lights are so bright, them bugs are really bad in there, ain't they?
The bug, no.
So I heard somebody saying something about the bugs when you put a picture of them on there, you stuck them in there.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I said it was. It's gonna be mayfly heaven.
everybody did. I mean, that's the first thing you
Found
think.
it
You know?
once more, dude.
Oh, it was awesome.
Was it?
It was awesome. Not a bug inside.
How much do you want for it?
Not a bug inside.
How much?
I don't know if I really $40,000.
$40,000.
And it will run what?
60 by yourself.
60 if you're by yourself.
55 if 2 or 3 people.
But Sandy said, geez, the only thing he's missing is half a cabin for overnighting. He's going to get it all.
Yeah, it's going next weekend to get the side curtains and the back curtain.
So, yeah, it's going to be closed in. So,
I
it'll
got my diesel heater on the way, and I'm going to put an AC unit on the roof.
Yep, going to have AC and heat. Matching rods, reels, and, yep. Those are Mad Cat Heavies, Ghosts. Yeah, it's Brandon said it's plenty big for sleeping on the boat.
Hey, I think he might.
Oh, I slept on it last night.
Ray said sold.
Mike Graham on Facebook.
Mike Groom.
Get him up.
Brandon said I missed doing that on my aunt's old boat when I was a kid. Salmon fishing all day, sturgeon fishing all night, not much sleeping, but the seats folded out into beds.
And it does have self-deployed Altera. Is it Altera?
Yeah.
Altera up front.
Yeah, but the spot locks and all that. Yeah.
Solix 10.
Sandy
Range
said,
12.
heck, if he was in Australia, I'd take it.
Yeah, you can take this thing out in the ocean.
Yeah, Brandon said it would be a nice boat anywhere. Yep.
I went to Minnesota and got it.
He's been all over the United States picking up boats. This is not the first boat that he has bought, fixed up, and sold.
No.
He does it all the time. I'm not even a year and a half, and this is his it's his second. But, it's lasting a long line. Sandy said, do you deliver?
Yeah. For the right amount of money.
Ray
Anything possible.
Ray said, I want to go on a guided trip.
You buy the boat, I'll do it for free guide.
Brandon said Sandy's first salmon ever was on her boat, 22 pounds. She was 8 years old. Memories for life. Hey, Toenail, what you doing? She said, hi, cuties, popping in. She said, kiddo's asleep on me. I'm stuck.
Well, don't let him hit you with the toenail.
Sandy said, boat's going to end up costing me as much as a house.
Nah.
Yeah, it would.
All the way to Australia, yeah.
She lives in Australia.
I'm all the way on the side of the world. I kept saying, well, it can't be that far. Yeah.
I got the map out.
Got one of the map things out.
Google Earth, I think I used.
Yeah, it's all the way on the other side.
And down. It's not even anywhere near. Australia is not even anywhere near another landmass. Probably the closest thing it's to is
That's why they say you come from the land down under.
it's closer to Antarctica, I think, than anything else.
They give me a little shrimp on the bobby.
She lives on an island. We fished with her before. That was logistically, we had to go late and she went early because she's 14 hours ahead of us.
Did you fish the fence tonight?
Nope. That's the first place
Do it.
I come straight out of Poland Creek, straight over here.
Hey, Sharon. Welcome back.
When I come out of Poland
You did
Creek,
not miss any big ones, but you can
going
see
in
now.
front of Carl Cowan. I did last Poland Creek.
Mm-hmm. He gone. Hook him up.
Oh,
Oh,
he's not on.
Been doing it all night. I just dropped it. But yeah, I started at Carl Cowan right there at the point of Carl Cowan last Poland Creek. Had the biggest takedown.
Well, you are an exotic fairyland country.
It was on a bluegill, a live bluegill. I had my wife and kids going to duck pond against the bluegill.
It's just far. Far.
Rod, I mean, the damn tip of the rod literally
It's kinda-
behind the motor.
When you think about how far you are from everything, I mean, it's kind of wow.
Run over, get out. And I'm trying. And as soon as I finally get it out of the rod holder, gone. Come in with no bait.
it still haunts me, the one at the fence.
Yeah.
That rolled twice and got off.
That's like the one here.
It's like,
3 different people said that one here on,
at
and
least let me see it.
yeah, that one that's been hooked 3 times or not hooked.
The perks.
That's got on 3 times here. That's a big flathead.
They own Ricky. They had him hooked.
A magical fairy.
Once, remember me, you and Ricky when we was on the pontoon boat out here that night.
I refuse to be one, Ashley.
Right over there. That rod just laid down slow.
How are you this evening, Stuart?
Back and forth they went. Same way it done Dale. Dale's had him twice. Once with me and once with Ricky. And then me, you, and Ricky when I had it. And it's always been about an hour, 2 hours after dark. And it's been on a skipjack head all 3 times
Oh, I showed
after dark.
I showed Travis a picture of Ayers Rock the other
I
day.
don't know what time of year it was though. I think it was about this time of year. It wasn't real cold or real hot.
We were looking at one of your picture montages, Sandy, and it has like the little pointed hills in the background of it.
No, Vidito.
And I told him that
Vidito caught a 98.
there were a lot of rock formations like that in Australia, and I told him about Ayers Rock and looked up a picture of it and showed him.
Years ago.
About that first off.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing with all them flies your time, Stuart? You're live all time.
Do that short dude. They said it was 100-pounder. I don't know if it was 100-pounder or not. They pulled it up from the bridge.
Oh, that bald-headed guy. I remember seeing that on there.
How much?
Of course, me and Jacob, 60 and 63.
And I caught 163 right over there.
It just makes me wonder though how many more still is. And look at that ain't nothing. Look at how many fish.
Right in that trough.
Yeah.
That's where he likes to fish. His favorite place to fish is that trough where he just drags back.
Oh,
and forth.
I like
Drag
any
one way, turn around, drag
anything
back. Drag
that's
one way,
different
turn
than
around,
what you're
drag
used to,
back,
Sandy.
back and forth.
Like here, from here, if you go out west, to me, it looks like a postcard.
And you marked over on the pot that one night. We both got a big one.
You and Jacob,
Not me and Steve.
Yeah, those are cool.
you and Jacob got too big until here on the pipe one night.
It's hard to believe they probably at once were huge, and then that's all that's left of them. Those rock formations in her pictures
To South Carolina to pick up a boat. It was cold out here when you
Our
and Jacob got
leftover-
to fish. Oh, it was December.
leftover cores of extinct volcanoes.
Oh, okay.
The pointy things
we
that
was
was,
looking at?
yeah, and then I showed you Ayers Rock.
Yeah.
They're leftover cores of extinct volcanoes. But like
It was winter time when you and Jacob got them too big.
out west is like a postcard. It's so alien and foreign looking.
Me and Spencer was out there too because as soon as we got done catching them fish, we was catching fish left and right. Got 2 big ones. As soon as they quit biting, started getting real cold. We was ready to go.
And so it was December when you and Jacob, I remember because I was going to North Carolina or I was going to South Carolina to pick up that Starcraft, that blue boat I ended up rebuilding and selling to Ron.
Yep. That's right after you sold the Target.
No, it was before it. That was before I bought the Target. when I bought that Blue Starcraft after I don't even remember what boat I had that Blue Starcraft. The boat I had before it was that other Starcraft that I ended up selling Dale.
Whistling Cove.
Yeah,
And we only had 2 rod holders.
yeah.
Them 2 plastic ones that was on.
I was on that Targa.
Didn't even have no rods. We used tiger rods. I think the big game rods.
Big game rods.
Um,
But yeah, Blue Starcraft, the boat I had before it was, I had another Starcraft that I was rebuilding.
I see you live a lot of times, Stuart, whenever I'm busy.
Dale, remember for that
It'll
Tahoe.
pop up that you're live and
Dale
stuff,
gave me that Tahoe for
but I don't have time to come in.
South Carolina and bought that other Starcraft and brought it home. I'd be damn if I didn't start recording.
Yeah, I knew Ayers Rock wasn't. It's huge. Ayers Rock goes farther down below the surface than it is high.
Huh?
It goes farther down below the surface than it is high. Ayers Rock that I showed you.
Oh, really?
It's pretty wild. It's out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, there's not any other big rocks like that around it. Just kind of sticks up out of the. Yeah, I like coming in Stuart's lives. I just don't get to stay long. Don't get to stay long in many people's. Huh?
What's the up North Carolina?
Ron?
Anthony. That's
Oh, and
is he selling that little big thing he's got?
I don't think he was. He called me the other day, Friday, while I was at work. And he was coming down.
or something.
He was coming down to go fishing and damn, lost the whole wheel. Wheel passed him up off his trailer. The whole wheel, the whole hub, everything come off.
Everybody's gonna come from all over the world to clean Ashley's house.
Called me and asked me what time we closed and stuff. Told me what happened. I was like, brother, I can get you a tire, but I ain't nothing. I don't have no wheel hubs there. We don't do nothing like that.
Listen, Stuart,
I
that's
said,
just the way it is. You can't get your feelings hurt over it.
Your truck, unhook your boat, run under the back.
People
road,
either come in or they won't. And they'll either like your lives or they won't.
The wheel and hub come off. It
You
slams.
can't be counting who comes in and who don't.
U-bolts off.
I mean, just-
leaf springs.
That's the way it is.
He's like a couple posts I've made, but I ain't.
Just keep doing what you enjoy and don't worry about nobody else.
Make sure he was all right, make sure he got everything took care of, but he didn't answer. But he's like a couple posts I've made.
I don't mind folding,
Yeah.
Ashley. I'll do the folding.
Yesterday, so I figured he's done something, got it back home. He just got done
I
rebuilding.
don't mind painting either.
First time down here after rebuilding it, put new floor in it, fixing it up.
That's the picture.
Yeah, he just got done rebuilding it. Was coming down here to take it fishing. Whole damn wheel hook come off.
Should have rebuilt the trailer.
Yeah, I can't worry about it.
He said he was
Stuart.
driving down the road and watched a tire come past him.
So
While he was doing
Just
65.
fish and have fun and talk to whoever comes in and don't worry about who
I
don't.
said, on your truck? He said, no, on the boat.
Yeah, it would be even worse on the
Yeah, it would.
Ashley's paying for work to be done in snacks.
snacks.
Yeah. She got people coming from all over the country to do her laundry and stuff.
There you go.
Brandon's gonna paint because he's got a chance of reaching the ceiling. After this week, I'm out of vacation, guys. Unless I get another job that gives me some right away. It's gonna suck. I hate change so bad. I'm like not really looking forward to trying to change jobs, but I hate the one I have, so. Sigh. I need to win a lottery. I'm gonna have to start buying tickets.
You
Yep. I'm not a happy camper. I don't like my job and it don't like me.
He wants it.
Man.
I'd rather bake than cook. Sandy said, Lord, if we all get together, even a potluck dinner will be the bee's knees.
I had the beef stew and cornbread.
I can make soup.
Hey,
Yeah,
stuff here.
That sounds good.
I'll make us some soon. I can make good soup.
I love cornbread.
Shoot, yeah.
Pour that beef stew over.
I can make good soup beans too. Pintos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ashley said, happiest girl alive right now. All my friends will be working with me. And then she said, minus the toenails, please.
Sit down.
They're just not there.
Now, she knows she wants toenails.
Ashley's on snack patrol. She's not working.
But she on guard. Are they trying to steal a snack?
Brandon said, trial and error on that one, the taco and things. He said they were so thick I couldn't make it into a taco, but later I did figure out now, and I can make them into tacos. So yummy.
What? What did you buy?
I was looking for a nipple myself.
A nibble. A nibble.
Don't say so.
Don't take a nibble.
Don't say.
A nibble.
Nipple. Stewards got hired and fired since I walked away.
So you got 9 minutes.
He got hired and fired. Ashley said, I got the snacks. I'll kick my feet back and watch you all do the great work you all do. Billy said, I guess you need a bigger boat. My brother Billy. Hey, Billy Bob. Are you still in third place? I voted, was it earlier today? Maybe I'll check and see if I can vote again. I don't know if it was today or yesterday. I've been trying to vote every day. We're on Michael's boat, Rudd. Rudd said, whoa, we hopped on another boat. We're boat hopping.
That's messing them up, ain't it?
Yeah. Everybody that comes back in is like, whoa. Wouldn't that be cool, actually, to have that for real? Yes, Billy. It is a different boat than earlier. That was a little 14-foot.
Particularly in the 17 foot.
17 foot. But this is a deep V Catfish Supreme boat. Yeah, we traded off in the middle of the water, Rudd. Jacob just pulled up here next to Michael and we hopped over onto this boat.
Hold on. Go. Well, we gonna keep it in his mouth.
Hey, all that fluffing stuff. Welcome in. Hey, on my community page is a link that you can go vote for my brother in it's a contest. He would be getting a, oh, he's got that one, don't he?
They just undone the mail and let him run.
Doing a photo shoot
They found it.
and winning like $13,000. So if you can go over there and click on that link and you can log in with like Facebook and it's a free vote. Yep, this is Graham's vote. Woohoo!
You did that crap on purpose.
There goes that one.
Where? You go down?
He was pulling it down, but it come back up. To catch this one, I just opened the bell and let him take line. So he finally hooked him, you know.
It's a little blue cat. Uncle Rudd's off Wednesday. Listen at him talk.
You just talk her.
He's a yakker. No, that's a little blue cat. We
They done looking at it.
Yep. He's so funny.
He quit talking.
He's gonna tuck all the way back into the water. But Jacob did catch a flathead earlier. Which one? You run on it?
He didn't. Real down. Busy there.
Toward the head. $13,000 and go to some photos. Do some photos with Lane Hodder, who played Jason Voorhees, and the picture is going to be in the house from the Silence of the Lambs. Sandy said to give it a kiss. And Uncle Red said it was a barking catfish. It's a barker.
Yeah, I think it's
They said thonk. Look, you left a little surprise out there. A little gut pocket surprise. Hey, Travis, your butt looks kind of good in them jeans. Thank you.
Little dangerous equipment away from each other. You got that chewed up too, don't they?
What's going on up there?
So, Red, are you going to get a second date with Bethany? Red may not be in here anymore. These are just poor people. You want to sit here?
No, I'm good.
I smell a skunky skunk or some good weed. Yeah, Red, spill the gossip.
Do it. Good. Bethany's gonna catch a flathead before you do.
I think so. We like her. We want to know if you scared her off. Sandy said if Red gets a second date, does that mean that Ashley and I are free of sailing duties? I don't know. That might be up to her. What? What?
Rod was hugging.
Oh, well, we don't want that to happen.
Looks more. Ricky said he had a blank of hardwood was coming out with another rod.
Yeah, he sent me a couple of pictures
Is
of
he
it.
patched or something?
Yeah,
The handle?
yeah.
Really?
I know about all that.
I was kind of wondering where it be patched at. Because if you got it in a rod holder,
It attaches just like the old Koopa battle catch. You know how the whole butt and the rod comes out. Why I don't know. That don't make no sense.
I wonder if it seems like it's better if it patched and screwed up in there.
Yeah.
Because if you go to that thing goes to slide or something, or it's one of them rod holders like that, you gotta be fit.
Yeah.
If he was to run straight out, is he gonna pull it out there?
What I would be afraid of is if you got it in the rod holder like that and the rod goes down and you go to pull the rod up out of the rod holder and the bud,
Pulls the handle out?
yeah. And then you ain't got no bottom handle to it, so it might just flip right out. of
Wouldn't
your
it have to
hand.
have a way to lock in?
Well, you think.
Sandy said Ashley wouldn't dump her at least, but Red said, Graham, take me out on the boat for some flathead. He wants you to take him out on the boat for some head.
He wants me to take him out on boat so he give me some head.
That's what I got from it. He's never caught a flathead before.
How long's he been fishing anyway?
Rutherford?
Yeah, I never had
No, I was asking Rutherford, how long you been fishing?
2 weeks. Why? Very common.
He said, I'll pay for gas.
$100 bill if you're going on this boat.
Yeah. Depending on where you want to go fishing, how much it's going to cost you.
He wants to go where the flatheads are.
I drive an 8.1 Suburban and a 300 horse Merc.
He said he's been kept fishing since he was like 8. So 23 years, he just never has got a flathead.
He might have been catfishing since he was a kid, but how long has he been chasing trophy catfish?
Right.
Yeah, that's true.
He said he'll pay for bait, whatever it takes.
Sounds like
Sounds like a whole check.
a glow loud dam.
Yeah.
About 3 or 4 mile down. 6, 7.
I take him down there and put him on his flathead.
Yep.
I caught my biggest flathead. It's probably pushing my biggest flathead down there this year, 67 pounds.
He says he's been fishing 4 years for trophy fish.
Been definitely off the bank, fishing all of his time off the bank, chasing trophy catfish and not caught a flathead, and using gizzards and skipjack and bluegill.
Yeah, I got flatheads last year when I first started fishing.
He's definitely not doing something right.
Caught all kind of flatheads.
This year I've caught quite a few I've probably caught almost as many flatheads as I have blues. Maybe not
The
quite, but
majority of your fishing off the bank.
and I've caught some good sized flatheads. I mean,
When was it, Wednesday, or what day was that we went out with Jacob below Loudon Dam and went down there?
oh, what was it, last Monday or
I
something?
got 10 feet from the bank.
Yeah, last Monday. It was Labor Day. No, that's the day he caught one. It was over the weekend.
Back over, and the first thing it was done, hung up in a tree.
That's what you want.
Yep. Yeah, I swung it. Apparently, the first time I swung it right in that tree.
That's like me and my wife went down there, and I just put the first rod out, just got done getting some fresh bait, went down the river, and I was just suspending. I was going to suspend them all down. Got the first rod out on the bottom, reached over and grabbed the second rod, and I heard something. Turned around, looked, and the whole damn rod was in the water. 67-pound flathead. It was massive.
You have to fish a little different for flatheads than you do blue cats.
It was hell getting it in that live
I
well.
know it was.
It ain't fun putting a 60-something pound flathead in that live well.
Them sound like big bait fish.
I bet you got skipjack rod on here.
No,
They've been catching them right there at the bridge.
I was kicking myself in the ass for that this morning. I bringing a skipjack rod because I could have put it the boat on the trailer and put him below the dam, caught the skipjack and went down the river. Chickamauga River.
Yep.
But I did.
Yeah, I've been catching them. Over at the
But she wasn't anyways.
This is gonna be your year, Rudd. You're gonna get you a flathead.
He caught a flathead in 2 weeks, and He's totally doing something wrong.
Yep. If you keep going out there and hitting it, I'd say you'll catch one before September's over.
He leaves too early.
Yeah, you do have to fish a little bit later sometimes. You got to put some time in too. You can't fish like an hour or two and go. You got to wait them out.
It's not like it's 1 o'clock. They gotta go home. It's like now the sun's getting ready. Here's how you judge
You
it.
better answer the question there, Red. Sandy wants to know.
Here's how you judge it. I mean, unless you absolutely have to get up and go to work. Well, am I gonna get into the morning traffic? That's a good time to leave.
It's right before you get in the morning traffic.
3:30. If you ain't gone by 3:30, then
You might as well wait till after morning traffic. He said he's thinking about going to Tellico Wednesday.
He definitely going downhill.
I want to go fish that thing again.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Somebody told me the other day.
We're still in, Red. Come King Sandy.
I'll tell you it was. He said go down there to phone and fix the flags, go down the beach on Clint.
I believe it.
I think that's where they was at.
Why is catching all them blackheads?
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't no massive ones, but
There's a bunch of blackheads.
yeah. But you cannot, the bad thing is you cannot get in there unless you own a boat.
Mhm.
Can't do it. But I'll tell you another place too right now, it's probably good as fish.
Oh, for sure.
And Ricky was talking about that earlier. And it's that time to be there. And that's probably what I'll end up with. Especially that for a dog.
Doug said he'd trade Sandy for a flathead.
You gonna trade Sandy for a flathead?
Yeah, I'm not sure Sandy would go along with that. She sort of have to have her cooperation on that. That sure is a slap in the water over here.
We got a little bit of wind down here.
Hey, Rich Smart.
Really? Smart. I've seen that name somewhere.
Sandy said she'd trade her too.
It's like, yeah, trade me or what?
She's gonna trade her for a flathead too.
Flathead.
Listen, I trade myself for a flathead all the time. All the time. Just for catfishing. How you doing, Rich? Welcome in. I don't know if I've ever seen your name in here before, but
I've seen his name somewhere.
oh Lord. Well, Jeff, he's either been lurking or he's back.
Jeffrey?
Oh yeah, you might have seen Rich in Earl's live.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's trying. He's trying. He's trying.
And he dropped it.
What's that little fella? He won't.
Daggone it.
He's a trying.
Come on, little fella.
You got everything in that shot. Let me get another round at it.
PNW lip rippers.
BMW lip ripper.
PNW.
BMW.
Yeah. You just put Jesse on a plane to fly back to Idaho.
Not Idaho.
On Earl's. Yeah, we're on Loudon. We're down here at near the bridge.
The old trusty bridge.
The old trusty bridge.
Unity, so
You never know what you're gonna run into.
Yeah,
Or who?
right?
that old bridge right there is where a lot of people started their catfishing days.
You know that.
So that's not a super long flight, is it?
That's where my chasing trophy catfish comes
Take off and land about as long.
Watching that dude bring
That
it.
bridge cost the people a lot of money.
They caught
Bring up that big old flag.
a blue cat just a few minutes ago, and when we were on the other boat, we caught about 4. Hey, Lynn,
It had to be an 80
did you really? That sucks.
It was crazy. Biggest fish I've ever seen in my life, still to this day.
You gonna take it?
Red said my second choice for Wednesday. It doesn't look too promising tonight. What was the biggest one tonight? Probably about on Jacob's boat, about 10.
10 to 15 pound flathead.
Yeah, 10, 15 pound flathead. We'll call it 12. Well, that is kind of a good wind, isn't it?
Yeah, keep the bugs away.
The bugs were way worse on Jacob's boat than they are on this one, even with all this light. Lynn got rained out.
Dude,
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah, he's had a long day and then get rained out.
Stan Curry still ahead.
Stan through still in the lead.
Well,
I guess he heard that.
53 pounder.
He always gets on some big fish. He ruined his phone. Dang it. Getting stormed on? That sucks.
They've been on some fish, but it was funny. Everybody was fishing, and he was out there in a kayak next to one of the boats, probably 50 yards from him. He was wearing fish out.
And they weren't catching anything.
He keep bringing them over to the boat, showing them the camera.
And he was on the old kayak.
Yeah, I don't think he's on kayak tonight, but he's caught. I think in the past week he's caught multiple 50s, and he's up on the James River though.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
They're biting pretty good up there right now. Some big old fish up there. Yeah.
It's like Kerr Lake, Bugs Island. There's a lot of big fish coming off there right now.
I've been hearing people talk about Kerr.
One night got his White House at.
I lost a phone to the river once. I'll try my best not to do it now.
What's that lake? It ain't it-
Lake Gaston.
No, it's
Santee Cooper.
no,
I hear people talk about that one all the time too.
It ain't nowhere near what it used to be.
Did you, is stand 3 still in the lead? When? Sucks that you got rained out.
Looks like it. Well, neither.
Glenare.
I wonder how the catfish is doing.
I don't think I've ever heard much talk about that.
I've heard people talk about Lake Lanier, but
Yeah, I drove by it. That's in Georgia. I think it's real good for crappie and stuff.
is it in South Georgia?
No, it'd be more middle Georgia
Okay.
than north.
Yeah, it might be a little difficult for anybody to beat that one. But ain't been that good lately. We watched the biggest part of that last night.
Biggest blue cat is 93 pounds.
They're in there then.
How old are them records? What does it say? I saw that you ran into a storm today when you were driving home.
In 2010 was an 80, and he caught that one in 73.
Well, as long as it's in like recent times, truly.
17, 93 pounds.
Probably the Georgia record.
Yeah, state record.
Yeah.
Did you come on home? Liam?
Oh yeah.
They're everywhere.
He got flatheads and blue cats.
We just don't catch so many because we don't use channel cat bait and targeting channel cat.
They just call them fly cats.
White cats.
Mhm.
You come out here in some shallow water with some chicken liver, we catch a shit ton of channel cat.
Yeah.
Red said, look at Travis playing on his phone, missing bites.
It's a bite, so we ain't no bite.
I'm watching for bites. Ain't
That's the problem, see? He don't win their bite. See, that's his problem. He gets on the phone and he sit there and tell him the bite. We done grabbed it, took off, and let go, and probably coming back for a second bite.
PA said we need some creek chubs.
I used to use creek chubs a whole lot. I used to go catch my own creek chubs. Take your minnow trap and put some dough balls in it.
He built it.
Throw it down in a creek. Get some nice creek chubs.
I hear about people fishing with them all the time. We usually fish with gizzard shad or skipjack.
That's all I used to catfish with was creek chubs. Channel cat and blue cat, love them.
PA says he doesn't go fishing without them.
I stopped getting them because last couple of times I went and put my minnow trap in the creek and go back to get it.
Minnow trap gone.
Minnow trap gone or minnow trap just laying up on the bank, tore it in two pieces with all the bait gone.
So, PA, where do you fish at?
I was out catching minnows one time, went back to get my minnow trap, get my minnows had them two snakes in it.
They come in there to get them minnows bit.
Yeah. Had two water snakes in it. I got smart though. I went for a Bass Pro and bought me a set of waders. I still got them too. I got down in the creek and went in there where it was about 3 or 4 foot deep.
There you go.
Tied my minnow trap where you couldn't see it. And if you could see it, you had to literally get in the creek and get soaked away to get it. But bread,
The Allegheny River in Pennsylvania. Okay.
you put bread and onions in a minnow trap, throw it in a creek.
And onions?
And onions.
Never done that.
And the oil from the onions. Oh yeah. They love it. They love it.
I've heard of the Allegheny. Actually, there's several people that I see on here that are from Pennsylvania. Catch a lot of walleye on chubs too, he said.
Probably go walleye fishing up north.
Norris.
Oh, yeah.
There's a bunch of them in there.
Bunch of them. Definitely around those marinas.
I could call,
I would eat them out of Norris too.
Oh, for sure.
I could probably call,
JBT. I heard I missed you fishing this morning.
down at work. He used to catch them all the time. They would get around them bluffs. They'd find them on the fish finder around them bluffs
Mm-hmm.
and drop them way down because I guess they'd be hanging around.
Hey, Wabash Neck. Welcome in.
Real big, he said, and they drop down. Hey, I don't know how deep, but he said they would tear them up.
We've been having some babies play musical lines. JBD caught a personal best bass today.
Yeah.
Yep, this morning.
2 pounds.
How much? No, it weighed like six something pounds, didn't it?
What did he catch them? I thought he quit fishing. He definitely quit catfishing, I think.
He hadn't been night fishing much.
No, he's been out fishing.
He's been doing some morning shows. Oh, it was 8 pounds, 4 ounces. That's a good fish.
Big old bass.
Congratulations.
Good job, JBT.
I'm pretty sure that's about the biggest I ever caught. I kept that sucker. That was back when you still had to have the fish to have it mounted. And I kept it in the freezer because I was going to have it mounted, and we lost power and lost the fish. I was so mad. He caught it on a ribbon tail, 10-inch worm, but that was caught back in June. I was just releasing some reels on Facebook since I haven't been fishing. Oh, okay.
I went by a lawnmower once and so man, we got talking and he said he had
Okay.
north that mountain. He had been talking to them
I
guys
didn't think I'd
bass all
seen where you went live, but
he said
somebody had said that you caught it this morning.
and I don't know where he was catching these bass. It wasn't here, but I mean they was massive. And he said them bass guys up around North Slope, they was actually buying him a boat. This old man a boat to go out there and fish all week, so he could tell them where the bass was. I mean, they wasn't buying it, just like he said. You know, I think they spent I don't know about $5,000 on a boat. I think it was for him to go out there and fish.
So they could tell him where his bass
Yeah,
was.
so he could tell them where the bass was. There's like 2 or 3 of them.
Sandy said, geez, JBT, you treat me good. I thought that was this morning. I've been sprouting your accolades.
I thought that one was getting a bite, but this one's getting a bite now.
I'm about to have 18% on this phone.
You got about 3%.
Yep.
But maybe enough time for us to take this rod over here. You might be able to catch fish. Hey, don't even get
Is it that fourth one? This one? Okay.
Maybe. I will on it.
It looks like he's moving it back and forth, don't it? JBT, you shouldn't have said anything. You should have been like, yeah, thanks. Called my personal best this morning. Got 10 people in here now. That's the best it's been for a long time. And I'm boring tonight. I ain't talking much. You guys in chat. You start chatting so I can yakety yak to you.
Yakety yak and sleep.
Yakety yak was napping, yep.
They stole the spot.
He must be on taking some vacation time. Nope. Nothing. Yakety yak. I like his big handles on his reels. And see, the chat that I'm used to would have said something about that. Yeah, I would have been talking yakking. Yeah, football season is going on. And then there's a monster hunt too tonight. We went ahead and went live just because we go live on Sundays. And some of our chat, actually quite a bit of our chat is not really in that Hold circle. I knew numbers would be down. Yeah, there's a big online tournament. Good night, PA Trapping and Outdoors. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I knew Stan 3 would take over Big Fish with that big 53-pound one. 53, 54. Thanks for coming in. We're not always this low key. It looks like,
Oh, somebody's got a big flathead. German tournament catching catfish milk.
big, and let me see.
Big flathead.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Yeah, that's a good one. Pushing 50.
I've not been staying. I don't know.
I thought you just said who it was. Jeremy's tournament cats.
Jeremy Tournament Cats and Catfish Bills, who caught that.
Oh, okay.
Unless I'm way behind or something, I should be. I just clicked on there.
JBT was going to go live and he just decided to stay home and watch football and make more bait. He's going to be ready. Last year, I tried to stop fishing for a long time because the bite was bad. It was off. This year, he kept on fishing because I'm addicted.
Got you to your small catfish steak.
Yeah. I know it. You got me. I mean, you got me messed up. I don't get excited hardly at all. Everybody will be like,
First time out, you didn't catch like a 50-pounder or something or another, and you didn't get to go through all that little stages and stuff. So at least when you do get a big one, then you'll still have that.
Yeah.
yeah.
A lot of people first want one of the first fish they catch is over 50 pounds, and then they go for years and years and years without catching.
Yeah, I built mine up from small. But I'll post pictures on YouTube of like a blue cat that's like 10, 15 pounds, 10, 12 pounds. And I'm like, little blue cat. And they're like, you call it little in the comments. Yeah, actually, because we're fishing for big ones. End of October. Why it won't be still? I looked.
So instead of weighing the sling, I think the sling is like 2.1.
At least they did have a sling.
That's a hell of a flat.
Did they say how much it was? Are you going to go crawl into bed, Sandy?
41.7.
41.7.
They didn't take big fish, but that's a big old flathead.
Not enough to take the lead, but an amazing fish, and it is the second biggest fish. So right now, Big C for points is in second place for points. Congratulations, fellas.
That's crazy that it's still been that hot there, JBT. Are you really going to go? What time is it there? Are you going to take a nap, Sandy?
like that. Man, that had us nervous.
Rutherford said if the bike gets any worse, he's gonna work 7 days a week till October. JBT still having temperatures in the it was 110 Friday and 109 yesterday. Rich said he's got to go too. Thanks for
He's gonna
sharing.
wait. He's gonna wait on the bike for Loudon to get better. He's gonna be working for a long time.
End of October. Thank you for coming in, Rich. I appreciate you.
He'll be
have a
working
good one.
7 days for a long time.
Yeah. Loudon, it's just terrible. I mean, you'll get a day to where
I about hate coming to this lake anymore.
Yeah, we saw that flathead. He was just watching it, Brandon.
I about hate coming out here fishing it before.
the 41.7, I think. Nice play.
Yeah, I think they took the weight of the sling off or something like that. It's
Yeah, it's
41.
2.3 on the sling.
Shoot, go take a nap. I would.
I thought that was out back.
Well, it was pretty good. I mean, like, I really enjoyed being off, Sam. I wish the fish would have cooperated a little more, but I caught some fish, so I don't think I'll ever be satisfied, because if I do get satisfied, I'll quit wanting to fish. So, as soon as I catch a big one, I want to catch another one. It's like an addiction.
What it is.
JBT, she ain't gonna make no more sand angels. She couldn't get the sand out of her hair.
Hey, I've got a clip of her doing that sand angel. We need to post it.
I'll do it. Send it to me.
Yeah.
At least it's cooling down a little bit, JBT. It might get tolerable here before too long.
Wait till it snows. Cindy's gonna do a snow angel.
I'll do it. I'm a big old kid.
What you got here fishing and it's snowing?
I ordered me some long handle underwear today, and I'm gonna try to.
Freezing
Oh
up.
yeah, wait till you out here fishing and you damn line.
It didn't even get that cold like all last year.
You go to try to, your rod goes down and you go to try to reel down on it and you can't because your reel's froze.
Yeah. The eyelets has done ice up.
I'll make one of you guys pee on it. Pee on the reel, throw that sucker out.
I couldn't fish that. I
Yeah,
don't remember
Rich.
what tournament it was. But
Come
it
back in
It
anytime.
had snowed real bad the night
A
before.
lot of
I don't
times
remember what tournament it was.
We're a
but I
little
had
more
that
rowdy
boat
and
well.
stuff, but
And I had that generator in the boat, and I started that generator up and just pointed the exhaust and started melting all the snow away.
I remember that down Polar Creek, I had to unthaw my motors. When somebody had a
hopefully JBT.
little round heater thing,
Yeah.
I actually had to unthaw my front.
Ray said it's never enough.
It was not fun. Ray said what?
Huh?
Ray said what?
Never enough.
No, it ain't. That's the good thing about it.
Sandy said, Lord, you'll lose subs with that, Travis.
What?
Maybe her sand angel, I don't know.
Oh. Well, it'll go viral. What's she talking about?
Jefferson said, you're just in wrong time zone, Sandy. Great time to go to sleep here.
Make you quit your job. Make
Yeah.
you go broke.
Yeah, Rudd ain't gonna have no money. He ain't got no money now. He can buy a boat. He really ain't gonna have no money after he gets the boat.
Right. Sandy said, apparently being in the wrong time zone is a perpetual ongoing problem.
Do no good. If you don't know what you're doing, ain't no sense of buying a boat.
Oh,
You can't
Uh-oh,
catch fish
Rudd.
off a bank. You can't catch fish off a bank. You ain't gonna catch them off a boat.
Team Rudd. He said, I got money.
He'll be mad. He spend 10 grand on a boat, go for 2 or 3 months, and can't catch no fish.
Rudd's still in there?
Yeah.
He said you got money right now. Because he's gonna buy
He said, whatever, Graham.
He can buy my old boat that's lit. Bradley's got it up listed for sale at Red Cement.
That's a good boat.
Yeah, it was. I put the motor on it. I redone the floor in it. Put a trailer under it.
Did you hear that?
I went to Wisconsin and got that boat.
What they want for you?
9
That is right. I'm looking at it.
red one.
That's a good boat.
He said-
It's fish, Sam.
It's fast too.
Go down on that one. You'll catch one now. I don't know.
Too soon, Junior.
Are you having a neighbor?
I did.
He talked you into it too soon.
I think he thinks that I'm mistaken.
Well, it act like he was swimming with it. Oh, that's that big head, ain't it? That's right. I just throw that one back out there. That's right.
You got me knee jerking.
He probably just had the back end of it full mixer. He was like, "Oh, tell me something to eat." Mm-hmm.
He didn't cook it from it.
All the pieces. Well, maybe you took that one from me a little bit, get a smaller piece. Just pull that thing in here. There ain't no sense throwing it back out. Michael's getting ready to leave in a few minutes. I can see it in his eyes.
He's got to work tomorrow, don't he?
I'll make you say that.
Me too. I stick on
That's how he
that.
pays for going fishing.
Here, pull that head off. I'm gonna give you some.
He's gonna give me some head.
That's all you get till the next
Maybe the
weekend.
little sucker will grab it and take off with it.
Where y'all's car at? Concord?
Yeah.
I figured y'all's where Jacob put in. I didn't see it over at. Oh,
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice to live that close as he does.
oh yeah.
I mean, he's like just a hop and skip away right there from Pellissippi.
From my house to Poland Creek, about 16 minutes.
That ain't bad. It's good that you moved back down that way.
Yeah. Mine is living at home.
He said that's why you're on a boat and not on the bank. Shut your ass up.
I caught plenty of fish off the bank, plenty of flatheads.
And then Sandy said, "Truth's coming out apparently, Rudd." And she said, "Graham talks all that smack and can't even afford to do the speed limit down John Sevier."
There's a speed limit down John Sevier.
Oh, that's when he was taking pictures behind you. Wasn't it?
Yeah, when he was riding my ass, I about brake checked his ass. Pulling a 23-foot boat. He wants me to do 70 mile an hour down John Sevier. Damn idiot. Ignorant. Still can't catch fish off a bank. Gonna buy a boat.
Mike's doing what he does best, ball busting.
Yeah, he doesn't open the can of worms. Rudd don't know what he opened.
He definitely sure didn't open a can of fishing because he heard he don't want to do that.
Lord have mercy.
We gotta put that hook.
He said, "Get that big thing out of my way." Hey, Gavin, John.
That big thing?
I'm gonna get that big thing from out in front of him and put it behind him.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I thought he couldn't see that big thing in front of
He
him.
wakes up and his breath stinking and his butt hurting.
Welcome in, Gavin. There's some smack talking going on. Thanks for coming in.
Just ask Rudd if the carpet matches the drapes.
He said, "You sure are wearing them out tonight on a boat." Yeah.
Catching more than he has.
That happens. JVT, they are Mad Catz ghosts. They sure are.
They call them ghosts because it ghosted Rudd's ass.
The ghost is roasting.
So I take it y'all aren't going to go fishing together?
Who that?
Yeah.
Man, that would be hilarious.
I don't fish with redheaded people.
Me checks my hair. I was looking Make sure none of the red highlights were showing. Come on.
He go fish with me one time. He'd be in prison and try to rob Weigels blind so he can buy him a damn truck and a boat.
So JBT said, I like the Gremlin carbine rod. Buy me one, Cindy. Only $150 with $30 shipping. Listen, if I buy a rod and spend that kind of money out, it's coming to my address and it's mine. I ain't buying nobody else a rod. I might buy Travis one, but he'd have to pay for it.
Don't buy the road one because he ain't gonna catch nothing on it.
Sandy said, Ruddy's making you sound like you dial 1-800-RENT-A-FISH more than you let on. Listen, don't let him talk that shit, Rudd. Go out and catch some fish. But you're going to have to get out and catch them.
He might as well
You
go.
do have to spend some time out, like, later and stuff.
He might as well just go to Food City and buy bread and corn, start carp fishing. Damn sure can't catfish.
What kind of reels? They're pin squalls.
You remember, Dick?
Same kind of. They're the name that Rudd does. Squall. Squalls.
I told you, you done opened up.
Yeah, he likes to shit talk. No, they're all pin squalls. All his stuff matches.
6 more over here.
Yeah, he has 6 that he's got set up for this kind of fishing, and then 6 set up for dragon. Banner's always good, yeah. Mike just happens to be a master at it. We were fishing one of the tournaments last year, and man, this dude had his boat in the shop being worked on, and they'd had it forever and ever. And I thought, man, I'd have been like, damn, Mike. He was giving him hell.
Where's he been anyway?
Oh, Dominique.
Oh God, I was like, God, I ain't never heard nobody giving anybody else that much crap.
Jet ski.
A jet ski.
Yeah. We was out there about to blast off at Poland Creek one night, and there's a couple of jet skis running around. I'll be down, one didn't roll up on me. I didn't notice who it was at first. They got real close, and I think it was Dominique.
We used to call him and give him crap just to catch a fish.
Yeah, he was a bite call. They called him, and they usually get a bite when they talk to him on the phone.
Man, he's been out with his girlfriend catching, so that was just no credit.
I wouldn't doubt.
Rudd, you ain't gonna win this one. Rudd said $50,000 boat and can't catch a fish over 10 pounds. Shaking my head.
I ain't what his old lady said. Oh yeah, I forgot he don't have one. He can't. Women don't date guys that can't fish.
Was it this big or that far away? Yep. Gavin. Same JBT.
It gets down at water temperature still 81 degrees. That water, it gets down to about 67, 68. the bite will be on fire.
I can only imagine what it is back in the coast.
Oh, it's like 85, 86.
JBT said, I like bank fishing better than boat fishing live streaming. Yeah, it is easier to live stream from the bank. Well, actually, this boat's really easy to live stream on.
This one ain't bad at all. As long as you get a signal.
Right?
As long as you ain't on washboard.
Good Lord.
Hey, that look like Rudd's hair.
I am not reading anymore. Y'all just stuff back and forth. You ain't blowed up no more of your life jackets, have you?
Hell no, I took the cartridges out of them.
That was funny as crap. That scared me to death.
I won't have to worry about putting the cartridge back in if I take Rudd fishing anyway, because hell shit floats.
Are you gonna take red fishing?
Hell yeah, he's paying for everything.
JBT said, if I don't catch a fish in 3 minutes, the whole chat heckles me to move spot to spot.
Really?
And he said, yeah, that's JBT said that. He said, I'll post up in spots and wait for the fish to move in rather than search for them. Well, he can't. He's got like on that one lake, he's only got one spot where he has signal. So everybody be telling him to move and he can't because he can't be live.
Yeah, it's hard for him to get a signal. He does good for where he's at, though.
Which fishing is decent, more chances of a bite, yeah. The water temperatures here are just still not optimal for the best fishing.
You ain't been fishing long enough, Sandy. Don't be talking all that new stuff.
You hush it. I know what I'm talking about. I learned about listening to you, okay?
Oh, he was talking about Red.
No, he was talking to me. It's not that it's not optimal, yeah. He never does. Sandy said you never do though, JBT. That's why it's fun.
I put this wash down pump on my boat just to take Rudd fishing so I can wash his dirty butt.
I don't know what egg that is.
You're more than bag.
Yeah. Need some?
Take this one. I'll take this one.
JBT said, my dad said he went fishing and used chicken last week and the chicken looked like it was boiled and well done when he reeled it in. JBT's dad fished with chicken last week. And he said it looked like the chicken was boiled and well done when he reeled it in. The water cooked it. Water cooked the chicken he was fishing with.
That's crazy. That's bad.
I keep these bags on here for one Rudd fishing.
Sandy
That's
said-
what it is, trash.
Sandy said, spray Travis, give us a wet t-shirt preview for his OnlyFans. That bombed, Sandy.
My OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make no money on no OnlyFans. What's that talking about? See my nipples?
Touch it. Touch it. She said, I don't think Travis liked my idea.
How's that thing working out? Oh, it was good. No, that was quick. Peter got
Best thing I could have done for it. Put in front of me.
ABT said AVETs are awesome looking, but too pricey. I won't go over $225 for a reel.
We got.
And then he said if I had better and bigger fish, and JBT said if I had bigger and better fish in my area, I would.
$200 for a reel.
Yeah, AVETs.
Yeah, that's. Well,
Jacob's got
it's
one.
saltwater stuff.
Jacob's got one that costs like $350.
Yeah, that's saltwater stuff.
I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Brandon said he bit the bullet on a $250 Shimano.
I like the Shimano's. The smooth.
Out goes the line.
I don't know, $250.
Weed Hopper said never again. Rudd said if I don't catch fish, I like to look good doing it, damn it. All right, hey guys, I'm shutting this live down. My phone's at 5%. I ain't gonna be able to see it pretty soon.
That's where he messed up because he's far from looking good.
JBT said he had a Curado K he uses for bass. But anyway, $400 is what he paid for that ABT on that one on the Patriot Hellcat. $400. Dry rubs on magnets, certain colors also. Dry rubs on magnets. All right. Yeah, I'm out. 4%. If I don't shut her down, it's going to shut me down. Son of a dog. All right. Bye, guys. Talk to you later.
We was in a good spot right here. We just covering out.